This is for all you multi-talented, multitasking, multi-everything people out there. Take it away.
Find your glory, write your story, fearless, we will carry you. Time you own it, take your moment, be a fire burning through. Hustling from night until morning, grinding it out, it won't be long. Feel your power, it's your hour, you inspire, you are strong.
Enjoy your Zola. No applause? You're all fired.
Now that you've reached the stage in your life where quality television is important, Nubian TV is a black network that speaks to your lifestyle. Nubian TV is the world's first digital network devoted to the upscale and political lifestyles of black people. Nubian TV's programming includes politics, travel, fashion, food, automotive, arts and culture, civil rights, music, and more. Watch now on Amazon Fire TV, Roku, or watch globally at nubiantv.net. Nubian TV, it's what you want to watch.
Hey, good morning, America. Good morning, America.
Good morning, America.
Good morning, America.
Money. Are you ready? They are ready. Covering the biggest events in the country right now.
There's a lot going on here.
It's always a good time.
That's what the show's about.
That's good.
Really good.
Very good.
Coming in hot, Jimmy, coming in hot.
It's far from elementary.
Good morning, America. I'm not going to try to strut like Michael or anything.
I have known George a long, long time.
Have you ever gotten him to dance?
Look at that face.
You don't just see it, you feel it.
I'm in.
I'm in.
I'm in too.
I'll be here.
I am here and so happy.
I'm in.
I'm in too.
I'm in.
That tells you something when Snoop Dogg's in. Michael, George, Lara, Ginger.
To the scene, it's 3 with the T and we keeping it clean. Sipping hot, pinky out, you know what I mean? Sassy T dropping bombs, get ready to scream. Little Paulette, she in between like the middle sister or the referee. Last but not least, we got Braylon, he in the mix, taking us on a virtual spree. Love, laugh, talk, it's a whole new reality. Get ready for the vibes, cause this party's a masterpiece. That's right, it's 3 with the T. 3 with the T. And if you wanna be no, and if you wanna be no, and if you wanna be like a middle sister, and if you wanna be no. Hey, it's party time. Welcome to the scene. It's 3 with the T and we ain't keeping it clean. Sipping hot, pinky out. You know what I mean? Sassy T dropping bombs, get ready to scream. Little Paulette, she in between like the middle sister or the referee. Last but not least, we got Braylon, he in the mix, taking us on a virtual spree. Love, laugh, talk, it's a whole new reality. Get ready for the vibes, cause this party's a masterpiece. That's right, it's 3 with the T. To the scene, it's 3 with the T and we keeping it clean. Sipping hot, pinky out, you know what I mean? Sassy.
Now that is true. We are sipping it hot, pinky out, everything in between. Welcome in, everybody. How are y'all? See, that's what we call improvisation. It wasn't supposed to go the second time, but that's improv. Yes, indeed. Hey, everybody. Good to see y'all.
I survived alive. I see everybody's still here.
Yes. And do I see a new profile picture on Lil Paulette and the gang?
Yes, honey. Sassy.
That profile.
Just for the live.
Well, I mean, it looks like you're reporting from a very nice office there.
It look like her all dressed up, don't it?
Yes.
It's me. It's my face.
I know. She's a dime, baby. A dime people.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Pugetto at its finest.
Pugetto and things.
Yes, God, yes. So, for those of you who don't know who we are, there's a thing that we do. Hi, I'm Braylon Lee. That right there is Sassy TV from the AO3. And right over there is Lil Paulette and the gang. You see?
Hey, man.
Right there. And then
that's Braylon. I got it. No. I got
Right there.
Paulette.
Yeah. Little Paulette right there. That's Sass. Welcome, everybody, to 3 with the T. Glad to have you here. Hello to everybody coming in here. Shaquanda Lee, Foster, Life of that Bell.
Hey, Malik.
Oh,
hey,
Braylon, you stuck, Braylon?
You froze. Hello?
He doing a robot.
You froze. Look at that mouth.
He sounded like a robot when he was throwing out. Dancing. Oh, baby.
Look, he froze the entire time. Look. And now he's gone. It's just me and Paulette. Oh my God, he froze. Yeah, he comes.
StreamYarded. That's what that was. StreamYard.
We were laughing at you. I hope you know that. Because you were like,
you know, some things just never change. Some things just never change. I feel, receive, embrace the love. Thank you all. Erica Fleming, Joyce Jones, Sabrina Williams, Jeanette Speaks, Patricia Peaches Gordon, Burnett Clemens, Andrea Wiggins, everybody coming in. Welcome in to 3 with the T.
Everybody. And let me say thank you to all the people who gave on the channel for the Winter Wonderland ticket.
Wonderful.
I am like $60 off now.
Congratulations.
So, y'all did good. Thank y'all for the last 2. They know who they are. The last 2 big donations. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank y'all.
Yes,
Thank you.
Much love to.
I was shocked. Because I was going to wait till Friday, but it seems like I might be able to get my ticket tomorrow.
Well, the words of a good friend of mine, you can't be surprised by the blessings that you receive because of the blessing that you are. So you can't be too surprised.
True.
But I also understand too, because people don't have to do anything either. Olivia, welcome.
Do nothing.
Olivia, welcome in.
If you have if you're closed, if you ask not, you receive not. So I tell people all the time, put your pride to the side, because Leos are very prideful. I am very prideful.
Yes, we are. I said, yes, we else.
Yes, we very prideful. So asking, to donate for that was a hard thing for me. I do believe God puts me out of my comfort zone. I keep telling you guys that because it is. Now, if I say you can donate to the channel anytime, that's fine. If you donate, you're fine. But I would love for people to do super chats and super stickers for both of our channels, because they have no idea how important that is to us, because it shows love and it means that they sponsor us.
Yes,
you are our sponsors. Every month you sponsor us.
Absolutely.
It could be where YouTube may require, people pay $4.99 for a subscription or $5.99, but they don't. So it's a sponsorship, and we appreciate each and every one, from $1 to a quarter to a dime. I don't care what it is. If it's given from the heart, you're going to be blessed tenfold. I believe that.
Amen.
So thank y'all.
The intention.
Yes. And Janetta, don't give them any ideas, child, because these 2 are the most misbehaved ones, and they will do this.
All we gotta do is rewind it. Just rewind. One of y'all do it. Do it. Rewind it.
How about not? Andrea Wiggins, welcome, man. Glad to have you.
I know that's right. Listen, do y'all know how hard it was not to buy something on Mel's Live? Do you know how hard it was? And I was like, nope. The monies I have going towards this trip, nope.
Right.
Nope.
Yeah.
But baby, she started bringing out all them darn oils. I was like, oh Lord, she got lemon. She got apple cinnamon. She got
Melody.
Damn you, Melody.
Y'all,
Lord
what was
Jesus.
funny?
Yes.
Did y'all see how hype she was? Right, she was bang over.
Yes.
She took that girl Ashwanda. She
Child,
piped down. About a 30 minutes later, she was like,
she was
That's what Ashwanda does. Yeah.
yes.
Man.
She was like, she even had to look on her face like, what the hell is going on? What's wrong? Ashwanda, I was like, don't take it, Mel. Don't take it.
I ain't
Don't
gonna
take it.
lie. I was saying, Mel, calm down. Like when I was watching, I was like, oh my God, what is up with you?
Mel is ADHD to the max.
It was like
I don't care what
she had a
nobody
shot
say.
of Alive. It was like she had a shot of
Yes.
Alive. She was up there.
And shot of a line make you like that. I'm still hyped.
Yes, go to nvidia.com/Miss Carson 7, by the way, to get your Alive. Doc Will says, did y'all have a party the other night? Y'all, we were over there for 5 hours. Child, we were going to do a bonus edition because y'all know we try to do a bonus edition after the live. Child, we got a text chain, a text group, and you know,
we was out there for 5 hours.
And child, we were all tired. I was tired from modding. I said, listen, we can put to 11. Sassy was done. And then Lil Paulette, she laughed at what I said because there were some things that I'm going to tell y'all about here in just a minute. But yeah, we were all out. We just said we'll do it tomorrow.
She's not talking about yesterday. She talking about the other day when we got on live and we was on there for 5 hours.
Yeah.
Oh,
we was up to what, from 8 till 1 in the morning almost?
Yes.
Yes.
Child.
I was doing cold slump.
Listen, because see, here's what happens when that happens. That will and thank you for the context, y'all, because like I said, I'm thinking of the TikTok live yesterday. But when that happens, what ends up happening is Sassy will be like, night, Nichols. And so that's an inside that we do over here. But anyway, so Sassy will say that or something to that degree. She'll drop off. And then me and Lil Paulette will keep talking because it's like an after show at that point. But then sometimes
I took a shower, came back, and y'all was Scotty, look at these two nickels.
Right. Damn. And so that happens sometimes where Sassy gets bored. She's like, let me go up here. And
no, I don't get bored. I get sleepy. I ain't never bored now. I get sleepy. You know, when the lies start to calm down and I know, you know, it's time for the dreaming, baby, I'm out. Night, nichols.
Well, let me put some respect on how Sassy feels. She feels sleepy. And so then she gets back up here and then we're in podcast mode. And then that's how we continue it. So no, we didn't have a party. It was just an extended edition of 3 weeks. Yes.
Ashwagandha does a million things for you. It has a million benefits. Yeah, so it's because it's natural, it's gonna just go in there and figure out what needs to be tinkered with.
It corrects a lot of stuff.
Yeah, it just corrects a lot of stuff.
Yeah. I'm excited to I am excited to try. My mom and my sister have had Goalie gummies before, but I've never had
the magnesium goalies are the bomb.
I don't like goalies. The apple cider vinegar ones, those are terrible.
It tastes good.
I bought them years ago.
Is it a taste or a texture thing?
No, they taste terrible.
Oh, you can't taste it now?
Yeah, it tastes
you can't taste nothing.
I don't
you can't taste nothing.
They said that then, though. Yeah, they said that then.
No, you can't taste. I'm telling you.
And they
was never supposed to taste them, Sassy. It was supposed to always have been that way. It ain't no formula.
They have a sugar-free one, so I'm willing to try.
I got the sugar-free. I take Goalie at night. I take the red one. I take the apple cinnamon. Apple vinegar.
I don't like Goalie's. I guess I don't like Goalie's formula. It doesn't taste good to me because I didn't like the ashwagandha Goalie either. I didn't like.
Have you tried like Ollie? Because I know Ollie's another brand that.
I don't like theirs. It's too tough.
I don't remember which one I take, but I do take, some other brands. I prefer not to have it in gummy form, though. I'd rather just go on and have.
See, I like gummy form.
Yeah, for ashwagandha, I want that in a capsule.
Okay.
But everything else, I don't care about.
Understood. Erica Fleming says, I'm having to start all over, Sassy. I got carried away.
You got carried away on me?
Let us speak some things.
Oh, Jonetta, okay, I will.
Amber Reese, welcome. Amber Reese, welcome in. Salutations, faith is the substance. Sarah Brooks, welcome in. Andrea Wiggins says, I know, right? I said, I wish it was next week when it was my pay, because I would have bought a bunch of stuff, child. It's you and a lot of other people. You are just fine. Miss
Black
Z
Friday will be
says,
coming up soon.
She had a sale, honey.
working in real. We saw that Ashwagandha work in real time, child. Listen,
baby, did it work?
Listen.
I said, Mel even had a look on her face like, what is happening to me? Y'all, she was turning stuff around. I was like, oh yeah, that Ashwagandha. It's kicking in big time because she was so mellow. She mellowed out real.
Right. I normally
she was
take
ACB
capsules, so that is why I wanted to try the Goalie, because I wanted to take like the gummies for the ACB capsules. But she says that Mary Ruth has them too, so maybe I'll try.
They do.
Mary Ruth, yeah.
Yeah.
Mary Ruth has the nighttime vitamin has ashwagandha in it. It's coconut. If you like coconut flavor, and I think they got a raspberry. I don't like the raspberry. I'm just gonna be honest. It tastes like medicine.
Yeah, I love coconut.
Coconut, it tastes like a coconut creamsicle. I kid you not. It's so good. And that's what I take every night with ashwagandha in it, okay? It helps correct a lot of stuff. It has all your D vitamins. See, people, we're lacking in D vitamins.
Yeah,
we're lacking in vitamin D3, thiamine, all that. Especially if you're a wine drinker or a beer drinker, you need your thiamine every morning.
I used to be lacking in it, and I went and got my blood work, just to find out about my vitamin D, and I've been correcting it for the last couple of years because it's so important.
It's very important. It makes you, vitamin D will make you think you're depressed.
She said pineapple
your
dream.
bones hurt. Huh?
She said pineapple dream flavor. Oh my goodness, I need that. Mary Ruth.
Oh, which one? Oh yeah, they got pineapple, they got raspberry, and they got coconut.
Ooh.
I would not be surprised at pineapple. That actually sounds really good. Jonelle Speaks says, I was typing in the chat, don't take those, and she took the second one. Yeah, you gotta take 2 at a time. But chat, I've never seen Mel like that. But let me tell you this though, for her to do look, if you thought what we did for 5 hours or something, we had the 3 of us to rely on each other. That was her 8 hours live, child. Listen.
But at the end, baby, that she wasn't. That she wasn't came in and said, "Slow down, sister. Slow down."
Child, listen.
Yeah,
Miss Z,
thank you so much. She was super duper hype. Like I was like, I'm alive today. Like what? And all that screaming.
I know she was hype the last time, but this time,
yeah, she was off the chain. Yeah, she was off the chain.
Yeah, she was.
But when she slowed down, she was actually chilled and she got, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. It's good to be hype, but baby, she had me looking. She was so hype, but this I was tapping.
Right. You can see her like what is that? Like a preschool or a kindergarten teacher, and they're all kids and stuff. I can see Mel like that. I really could.
And this is the thing too, right? Like I could tell that it was like a television setup. Like camera 2 was in the middle with the wide shot. Camera 1 is on the third person. Camera 3 is on the first person. But usually in television, like if we were in front of a live audience, there will be like a teleprompter, all 3 cameras for us to do what we do. I don't know if the first TikTok live and this one, I don't think she was reading a prompter. I don't know how she did it because she was all over. Like
now the first one I saw her, she might have been reading the first time ever, but not this time. She was just crump. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, listen, child. Yes.
I was like, what in the ADHD hell is going on here?
That part.
I was like, man, she made me tired. Maybe that's why I was so tired. Because I was like, last night, my stomach was hurting y'all so bad. Oh my God. I was like, what is happening? Do I got gastritis? No, I don't know if it's something I ate. My stomach was hurting like I don't know. And then I drank me some water. It started to ease up. So I'm thinking my gut was dehydrated. I really was, because after I drank my 20 ounces of water, I started to feel better.
Right.
And then I drank another 20 ounces. I started to feel better. So I think I was dehydrated and my stomach was just hurting.
Gotcha.
So when you text me, I was like, oh my God. I said, I don't think I can make it. And my husband came home from watching the game down his best friend's house. He was like, what's she doing in the bed? She ain't never in the bed this early. He said, you must be sick. So, anytime I don't want to do a live, I don't feel good. Okay.
Oh, absolutely. Because Sassy is the first one to text me a little Paulette, like, y'all want to do one? I'm ready to go. Mm-hmm. So catching up on some of y'all comments. We're trying to get to them all here. Bray pulling a sloppy bottom live trans low. Jesus Christ. I think that was when I was frozen. So does it make that part? So does it make you wind down, make you energized? I think ashwagandha, as we talked about, makes you.
It winds you down.
Esther Coates, welcome in. ADR in the building. Charmaine H says, I love Melody's Democrat Blue reunion color. She was also seeing the blues at the reunion, pun intended. Oh my Lord Jesus, child.
The blues, they coming for you.
Mm-hmm, absolutely here. I'm 3 hours behind you. Also, I enjoyed the late night parties. Listen, it's a good time.
Oh, okay.
Ms. Z is asking, Sassy, do you recommend eating a meal before taking your alive?
No, I don't. I take it on empty stomach. Either way, it's going to get absorbed. So,
okay.
I take mine first thing in the morning before I have coffee.
It doesn't upset your stomach or anything.
No.
So you're good either way. I don't feel a difference either.
Absolutely. I Googled Keisha. Hey, Keisha Brooks, good to see you. I Googled and said don't eat too much because it can cause liver damage and not to use it before surgery, the ashwagandha. You know what? Speaking of that.
Yeah, ashwagandha thins your blood. So if you're taking any type of plant-based anything, if you're having surgery, you have to stay off of it at least a week so your blood can thicken back up. Especially ashwagandha, especially anything like cinnamon or stuff like that, because it takes out all those how can I say it, things that make you have inflammation. Ashwagandha tends to thin the blood. So if you're on a blood thinner, they're going to tell you not to take ashwagandha. And it can reverse
it also helps down there too, for the lady problems during menopause. It helps with that stuff too.
It helps with the juiciness of the fushiness.
Yep.
Yes, we want the peach to be. No, we want the peach to be whole, healthy,
peach to be juicy now.
Yes, we.
You don't want it to be a lemon. Get down there, your lips turn up.
That's quite all right.
You want it to be like a fresh peach. Juice everywhere.
Amen. See, now that was Sassy who did that. No, that was
I'm talking about a whole peach. What were you talking about?
Really? Is this what we're doing?
You see him. Now,
is this what we're doing 23 minutes and 29 seconds into the live when y'all were just talking about how I forgot down below? Are y'all really gonna do this thing?
We're grown women and we're talking to other grown women in the chat. So what? That's what women do.
Yeah,
health thing.
Do this.
So we talking about peaches.
Sure. Okay.
Braylon, we love messing with you. Okay, we really do.
Listen, some of my friends have said to me,
Braylon, stepping into it. Always. He gets so happy when you get to talking about the twats. Just like a man, baby.
Some of my friends, I have a friend that calls me and he will tell me something and he'll be like, give me your genuine opinion. I'm like, okay, you know me by now. Once I open up my mouth, I'm not going to stop until I'm done. And then he'll say, hey, you know what? I was just playing. I just want to see your reaction because you're so entertained. I'm like, you know what? I see. And you wonder why I don't pick up the phone sometimes for y'all.
True Leo. You are a true Leo for real.
Yes,
you really
are. You are a true Leo.
I remember when I was younger, my friends would say stuff like that, like "Don't tell Paulette," or they would say, "Tell Paulette, watch, she gonna go off," and then they be laughing and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I get it because they like to see us get all crazy. You know, that Leo thing. Yeah,
and
we
we
black
don't
out.
care.
We don't.
When we were younger, we're kind of chill now. It takes a lot to get us there, but we still can get there real quick.
Yes.
So we choose now, but we're mature Leos now. But baby, them young Leos, baby,
And the old ones too. The old ladies and the old men. Oh my God, that's what I like. I like to watch them go off.
They get up,
get them mad, and they go the fuck off and cuss you out, honey. I get me.
My daddy wasn't one. My daddy is a Leo. My birthday's the day before his.
They are so funny.
Went across the street with a walking stick. Toe up somebody though. Like what? Because me and the boy got into a fight, and he saw a scratch on my face. Right. But I beat the boy up. I took a big rock and hit him in the head with it. So he ran home to his mama because he had a big cut on his face. And then my daddy went across the street with the walking stick and knocked on the door real hard and told her, if your son touched my daughter again, I'm gonna take this stick and go upside his head. But then she said, look what your daughter did to my head. I was standing beside him. He said, look what he did to her face. He deserved it. He said, but let him act up again. I'm gonna whoop him like your daddy should have. Okay.
Lord Jesus. Yeah. Lord Jesus.
My dad was crazy.
Listen, not Mr. Figaro running into a door, child.
Mr. Figaro, but he called it his walking tall stick. He didn't care.
I told y'all I asked my daughter, my youngest daughter, what was it like to have a Leo mother and a Leo father? And she's an Aquarius, so she's the opposite of us. And she would be like, Mommy, you just don't know. I said, I know I don't know. That's why I'm asking. What is it like to have two crazy ass parents that just go off at the drop of a dime and just be like acting crazy and all that shit? And she was like, man, I used to be like, Mommy, no. Don't you remember when I used to say that? That's like, yeah, I remember.
Not today.
I remember. See, my husband tell me all the time, you just go too far.
Right.
I said, when I tell you to shut up, that means shut up. Now I'm trying to contain the lion in me, right? When I say hush, leave it alone. We done talked about, but my husband type person, he keep on talking. And then when I grow up and I rise up like that lioness and about tear his head off, then he'll be like, damn, do all that. Didn't I tell you to leave me alone?
Right.
Now he should see some other YouTube channels and compare it to y'all's. I think he'll be grateful for the lioness he has or the woman he has. Because some of y'all, I'm saying that very respectfully, as respectfully as I can.
Because you don't get to see us. Yeah, you don't get to see that. You don't get to see that.
Yeah. No, but see, my husband like to keep going and going.
Mine too, girl. Mine too. And he a Pisces.
Oh.
I'll be like, you better go to my. It's a shark. I said, no, it's a guppy. Don't make me.
IPV-ADD. Hey, my thoughts were in K. Smith. You can't hear. Go out and come back in.
Go out, come back in, huh?
Mr. Cole says vitamin D is hard to get. That means the medicine vitamin D. Let's see
some people have a bad absorption when it comes to vitamin D, so you might need vitamin D3, which is a different type of vitamin D, but it's for the gut and it helps absorb. Because vitamin D is a water soluble, and so you have to take a vitamin D every day. Or if you do the 50,000 BTUs or 25,000 BTUs, that's once a week because it's extra concentrated.
And start taking your ass out in the sun.
Yes.
Because when my doctor told me that my vitamin D was deficient, that was the first thing I did. Because he happened to tell me when it was like almost like middle of July, end of July or whatever. So, I was like, okay. I already know that Leo time is the warmest time of the of our area when it's of the planet or whatever. So I'm gonna start going out. And when I went back to my appointment, he did see a difference in my vitamin D. He said, "What you been doing?" I said, "I'm black as hell. Can't you tell?" And he started laughing.
Lord.
So yeah, it does help.
Now
See,
for
I
the
don't
record,
get in the sun because of my melasma.
Right.
I put
right.
a hat on, but I don't do the sun because the melasma, because it darkens the melasma. It's worse.
Right.
So what I do is I have to take D3. And I'm normal. I've never been in a normal range of my vitamin D ever. And I can tell when it's out of whack because my bones ache really bad.
Okay.
Really
I take
bad.
it with magnesium.
Yeah.
Like in a capsule with magnesium, because that I feel that my legs start hurting as well when my magnesium is low.
And that's what was wrong with me last week. I think my magnesium was low. My leg was hurting so bad. As soon as I took my magnesium, it eased off. So I was, deficient in that. So that's why I tell people, get your Alive, get your make sure that you get your blood work done in your so you can know your levels, your thyroid levels, your parathyroid, because all this has a lot to do with your health, your mood, everything. Your thyroid controls so many hormones in your body, your cortisol, your adrenaline. You need to get that stuff checked, because as we get older, your adrenaline
and hypothyroid too. That's why I be losing weight and gaining weight and all that bullshit. Yeah, I got hypo and hypo. Make no damn sense.
Thank God my thyroid is fine. My liver enzymes are fine. I don't have, my cholesterol is a little high. That's because I'm going through menopause. But I take my now when you take a fish oil, you have to take a high powered fish oil. Okay, I take it in the morning and at night. So that's been helping with my my cholesterol. We have to really, as you get older, and Braylon, you're young, in your 30s, and this is time when you need to start, taking your fish oil, and stuff like that, because when you get older, you can offset a lot of things,
Yeah. No, and you know what? Honestly,
I saw my mama doing that when I was young. I was like, God, she take too many vitamins. I mean, my mama would take vitamins. She is a health nut.
Yeah,
and she was like 150 pounds overweight. She lost 120 pounds in over a year just by doing it a little bit at a time, and she has kept it off for 30 plus years. So.
And you know what? Honestly, tell you the truth, the way that I take in 3 with the T whenever we get into this area is that I just take it all in. And one of the big conversations that we had on a couple of 3 with the T's ago was self-care, because all I do is go work and come home. So I decided, to take the plunge and actually get some 7th Avenue. So I'm gonna tell you what I got. So I got the hydration bundle, because I was like, okay. Because I remember Sassy said get the Vitamin Boost moisturizer, get the facial cleanser, and then I think it was like the body oil, or
the body oil.
Yeah. So what I did was I got the hydration bundle, which got all that, and the lip primer, and then I got the OG body scrub and the revitalizing body oil. And then I got me some Goldie gummies. So I'm gonna try to do some self-care on myself. I'm gonna try to evolve myself and step myself up, not for getting anybody, but just for me.
Just for you, it makes you feel good.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about last night with the lingerie.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. And speaking of lingerie, yes, and not to mention too, I think a lot of times too, we forget ourselves in the process of this thing called life. You know what I mean? I think I've done that for so long. Like me and my dad's work ethic is the same. As long as we're moving, we're grooving, but when we sit down, we done. And so I think with that mindset, I've also forgot that when I sit down, I'm done. That I forgot to also take care of myself when I'm done with everything else too. So it's a mental journey, but I'm trying. And speaking of
enjoy your I call it spa time. Enjoy your time in your shower, in your bath. Smell good. You know, it's just a relaxing time. I've learned to enjoy that. You know, and I learned that from I've always enjoyed it, but my granddaughter, she enjoyed that is her relaxing time. Nobody go for an hour. Nobody goes in the bathroom. That girl sits there. She pampers herself. She plays with her nails. She cleans her toes. She's shaving. I'm like, she said, Grandma, that's the best time when you relax. Everything just feels so good. And then you get out, you clean, you put all this oil on, you smell good, go to bed, and I sleep like a baby. So, you know, you just learn to enjoy that alone time, you know.
Yeah, because women, that's what they normally do. They normally take care of everybody else, don't take care of themselves, and they have to learn later to take care of themselves, which is so crazy.
And that's the thing too. I think I'm always in work mode, hustle mode, or broadcaster mode. So that me mode is a little difficult for me to do. But I'm trying it. My mom has said, like, Bray, as much money as you spend on food, you know, it's okay. Get yourself some clothes. It's okay to, you know, get some skincare. So I'm trying here. I'm trying. Speaking of lingerie, Baby Girl 1981, and I thank all y'all for invested in me. Not just YouTube, but just soulfully, because it's just as important, if not more important. Speaking of lingerie, Baby Girl 1981.
Baby Girl getting vitamin D at home.
Now see.
Too bad that
y'all want to talk about me.
Even talk about
exactly. Y'all want to talk about me. And say I step into stuff.
That's some good D too. I'm just
saying. Just because
this damn show we
That's
do.
some good D too. I ain't gonna lie now. That's so good.
They just ain't doing nothing for the other stuff like the other D.
I can't help it. That was funny. She got me.
That was absolutely funny.
Damn, bro, you just get to that message? Shit. You got to be real behind in the chat, huh?
Yeah. I'm trying to get to all of them. Another CC posted. Go ahead.
Oh, well, Strangebird had the nerve to post her Canvas Beauty TikTok ad on Bell's live. AD saying CB is blogger and better wow, huh?
Oh, bigger and better. Child.
Who the hell is that? Is that AC? Who did that?
I don't know who AD is. I don't know.
AC?
That's why I thought AC, but Mel tried to push through. She kept dancing around that last hour fighting. Yes, indeed, that last half hour. Braylon,
you were fighting that Ashwanga one, honey. You ain't seen nothing.
Braylon, you and the mods did an absolute great job. Thank you, child, so much. There was one person, daughter of Israel. I am so sorry. I did not mean to block you. And then Mariah Holt, I accidentally muted her when I was trying to respond to her. Because see, here's the thing. I can't do modding on my phone because if you have been on TikTok Live on your phone, so you miss so much.
It's so fast.
So listen, on my laptop, it works out easier because I can at least have that lag time to go back. But when I to try to block somebody, as soon as I choose that option, that's it. I found a way to unblock and unmod. And I told Melody, listen, I don't want you to feel like I'm a failure or nothing. Because, you know, I try my very
I don't know why you feel like Mel thinks that way. You should never go back and say that because you're going to miss things. And that's just the way it is. That live is super fast. You do the best you can. It ain't like you was getting paid. Okay, so you did the best you can do.
Yeah. Because honestly, tell you, and no, what did you say, Lil Paulette, or did you repeat what's happening?
I said especially something you were volunteering to do.
Yeah.
Absolutely, for sure. Listen, I even said, you know, I think I said this to y'all in the group chat. Why do I feel like this is going to be a monthly thing? I don't know why. But I'm just like...
Well, I mean... You got to look at what she did. She sold out of gold. Even it was like, what? Y'all off the chain over here.
So other companies gonna want to collab with her as well.
Because she sold out, and them goalies like that. They were gone. To the point they had to put 300 more, and they were gone.
Right.
Then he put 300 more, and they were gone.
Yes. And you know,
I just don't get deals like that.
Yeah. And you know, the first thing and the thing that I said to my audience, because I did a video that's I think climbing 10,000 total views. Dropped it off this morning. But no, I said to my audience for the watch party, and this is for the other side. I know y'all don't have the capacity, capability, comprehension of brain cells for my brain to understand what I'm about to say, but anyway, this is for everybody else that wants to learn. Agency's goals is different than y'all goals, because an agency looks at retention, and I'm sure Sassy's daughter, I don't know if she's done a lot, but because she does reviews and stuff, I'm sure that she has probably dealt with some deals with what I'm about to say. An agency looks at what is the enrollment rate. Now, enrollment rate relates to college, but follow me here. The enrollment rate of how many people bought products, the retention rate of how long you kept them on the live. And it's the same thing on YouTube, because it'll tell you in YouTube Studio what were the high points, what were the low points, and then they take all those audience demographics and then they make a decision. So the agency's goals is different than y'all.
Algorithm.
Right. So, you know, when y'all say, oh, Melody only got 16 million likes, guess what? Y'all dragging her for that. But the gag is none of y'all could ever even get one like on TikTok Live. 16 million likes is over 10. That's what I was about to say. 16 million likes. That's a good thing. So when y'all dragging her for 16 million likes, y'all are dragging that she got a good note for the agency.
Them niggas can't even get 200 likes. So I don't even want It's laughable. It's laughable. Okay, it's laughable because the ones that's picking at her are not even shaking and moving. They got regular jobs, and some of them don't even have jobs. Okay, that like Coleslaw. She's sitting over there, you know, with her hair looking like a freeway full of split ends and exit zones and Y streets and U-turns on top of her forehead and all kind of stuff. Looking over there, putting up. Trying to use the same oil, lip oil that Mel uses. Talking about I use Dior. You use Or, okay? You don't use Dior. You use Or, all right? You don't use none of that, okay? Talk about my hair's growing. Now your hair split it up. It's like somebody took an axe to a tree and it just went straight up, honey. And you're just a hot mess. She over there trying to do all that. Talk about me. Oh yeah, I had a goalie reached out to me. Goalie ain't reached out to you, girl. Looking like that.
You know what? In the words of Uncle Juan, the coleslaw is being spectacious.
Spectacious, honey. Martell, he's on the flight. You mad because you wasn't there.
Who had an ex that act just like Coleslaw. Everything I do, she was doing it. Everything she seen me do, she be on my Facebook, watching me on live, looking at my pictures, changing her shit to be like, girl, what are you doing?
Right.
It's crazy.
No, it is.
She wants Mel's life.
And
she wants Mel's life because she know that man don't love her.
Right. She wants the life, but she can't handle the responsibility of it because there's more than
she can't handle. She can't even have a Jackie Chan. Jackie Chan told her she called her liar. She said that lady lied. He said, "You too, mommy. You lied too."
Listen, out the mouths of babes. Out the mouths of babes. Listen, could you imagine? Could you imagine if kids say the darndest things was around? And one of us was hosting it, and he was one of the kids, because one of the segments was called Cos and the Kids, and that was completely unscripted. So what do you think about your mommy? Well, she a damn liar. This your child.
That woman lied on me. I would never call that woman. You a liar too, mommy.
That remind me of that remind me of that episode of Good Times when the lady was coming, they thought she had the dog food. And then, like, we always say grace.
They was having a rent party and all that.
Like, they had a rent party. This is when there was the dog food, and she was bringing the food.
She was making a meatloaf.
Wait, let me tell you, yeah. So everybody was trying to push the other one to go first, right? And so then James was like, we always say grace, and JJ was like, Not you, Dad. You never say grace. No, not you.
Lord,
That's coleslaw there.
Lord Jesus Christ, I cannot. By the way,
And then you don't never say grace. Stop lying.
by the way, Square Biz, my birthday was August 10th, but I appreciate you though for at least saying it. Thank you so much. Yvette Bell is saying, can you bring out the hair oil? You mean the 7th Avenue hair oil or
my hair oil? I'm trying to get these people out my house.
Oh, you wait.
Going back with my hair oil. I have a hair oil called Pampered. Yeah. I have a line. I have a hair oil and a body butter.
Whenever you get it ready, you know, 3 with a T is here, and you know
I'm gonna send y'all the samples. I'm gonna send y'all the samples first.
And I promote it all the time.
That way you can help me tweak it.
Yes, and I promote Black business all the time on Virtual Tour Live on a consistent basis. You ready for an interview? Don Hall.
That little Jackie Chan called her a liar. And Daddy hit you. That way he told her, Daddy hit you.
And I bet you she didn't. I bet you she didn't deny it.
Maverick. Now his name Maverick. That baby don't know who the hell he is.
Not at all. Don Hall, I think this is my first time seeing you. Welcome, man. Hey, Braylon. Just wanted to say I'm so proud of you and love the work you do. I'm old enough to be your mom. I'm always in the bushes and praying for you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I try my very best to do good work. I try my best to not fail people. And Sassy and Lil Paulette are right. Sometimes I am a little too hard on myself. But you know that just comes from my not training, but that comes from my raising and training of just doing the right thing, giving the best I have, and just trying to put something important in that dash. So the fact that you said that because you see that in the bushes, that means a lot. So thank you very much. I don't take
the Mars mail should send y'all some free oil. They ain't lying for no.
You know what?
Like, maybe they're gonna get a free. I was hoping that y'all got like a whole little package. You know what?
Here's the gag, right? I was supposed to get, now I don't say everything, but I was supposed to get the small little travel size things, but I never got them. And I went over to my parents' place, but they never came up. So I was like, okay, you know what? All good. The fact that she even wanted
just remind her.
And I probably should have reminded her, child. That was my bad.
Just remind her.
But
because y'all be mine over there and y'all deserve something free. Because y'all be over there working 8 hours. Y'all deserve some oil, traffic pack, or something.
6 hours.
I mean, that's a lot.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah. And I should have reminded her, but you know what? Because I did or 7th Avenue, I think she might put something in there.
She might put something in there.
Yeah.
She probably is.
So yeah, because honestly, let me tell you something. You know what I thought with the goalie, with the iPhone, the iPad, and the PS5? I'm like, you know what? Hey, listen, can I get the iPhone and iPad for like my job as a mod, and then can I get the PS5 to relax after I get the mod? Because I love y'all, but I really want that iPhone.
Did you get Mary's Cash App, Mary Langley?
Yes, tell her thank you, Mary. Thank you so much. She was one of the ones. I'm glad she's on here. She was one of the ones. Yes. Thank you so much, Mary.
Much love to Mary Langley.
Thank you, Mary.
Yes, and it's another young lady that sent me a Cash App too. I hope she's on here so I can tell her thank you as well. Absolutely. I don't know why I have the hardest time writing down names, but I got to start writing names down.
Yes, indeed.
My
thoughts said Sassy flipped the script on you, Braylon, and she does often, child, for her own entertainment and enjoy.
I love it. Don't nobody want no dry peach.
Not at all. Not at all. The laughing emojis are in the chat. Braylon Lee, you are the chosen one with these queens. Suck it up and learn. I have no other choice but to, Joyce Miles. Thank you so much.
Attitude.
Child,
I'm Aquarius like your daughter.
Yes.
My daughter is an Aquarius too.
Yes. She is? Get out of here.
To be
When's her
welcome
birthday?
in.
Yeah. I think, ain't it? Aquarius is in February, right?
Yeah, when's her birthday?
Valentine's Day.
And my kids is February 13th.
Now wait a minute. How did
Both of them, remember they 7
There's a
years apart.
Yeah.
And they born on February 13th. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Now how does that work on her birthday? Because it's Valentine's Day and her birthday.
I got the side chick day, the 15th.
Yeah. Funny.
I just don't get no leftover flowers. I get the real flowers, okay? I get bought flowers, okay? I don't get leftover candy and all that, okay? But now that she's grown, I'm back to the 14th, okay?
Okay, understood. Good to hear.
Sassy Day is December the 26th and February the 15th, okay? Mother's Day is the day after.
I always feel for people who got double birthdays like that, because I'm just like, I think you should get double gifts on your birthday, but then I think of everybody about their budget. I'm just like, oh damn, that's gotta be hard, especially if your birthday is Christmas and your birthday is like, my Lord Jesus, just.
And my oldest daughter, her birthday is December the 14th, which is 11 days for Christmas. So she barely missed it. She did get a gift in her Christmas gift.
Right. And my granddaughter is the 28th. Mm-hmm. So, I mean, when it's close to Christmas, it might as well be Christmas,
Yes.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
PDS 5428 says, I was on TikTok and got a notification that Mel was on her way back, and the next video was coleslaw. How did I get this clown on my page?
Wait, Mel said she heard Queen Sheba call Marho bubblegum booty.
Wait, who was that to again? Because I missed it.
Oh my God.
Wait, who was that to? Because I missed it. I saw bubblegum, but who was that to? Because I missed it.
Oh my God, bubblegum booty.
It was.
No, I'm asking. Yes.
It was Mel C saying that she heard Queen Sheba call Marho bubblegum booty yesterday, and she haven't been the same since. Oh my God, that made my damn night. Now that made my goddamn night, and I was on that damn line. I must have missed that shit.
Oh, vitamin D. I read K2 and D3 helps with absorption more. Also, yeah, be careful with K2 though.
I'm trying to
taking cod liver for years. Ooh, Lord, I can't do no cod liver. That's some nasty.
Yeah,
that was amazing. What was she saying?
Yeah, right here. That was amazing.
That was amazing that your mom lost that amount of weight. Yeah, she did it naturally. She cut back on a lot. She was going through menopause, and she tells me all the time, you're going to find a diet that clicks, and you're going to always stick to it. And that's what happened with her. She just found a diet that clicks, and a lot of hers was sodas. She drank a lot of sodas, and once she stopped drinking that, now she used to drink soda all day. Now she buys those little bitty ones, and she'll drink a half of that, put it up, and then may drink the other half the next day.
When I got diagnosed,
basically she just need a taste.
The first thing they told me to just stop doing was soda.
Ain't number syrup and
yeah, because they said if you stop drinking soda, you'll lose 10 pounds instantly, and they ain't lying. They did not lie.
And hey, Just Because, good to see you. By the way, if y'all don't know Just Because, she is good people. She did I think she did a drop in Sassy's chat, also teach out with your girls chat of memberships, and she's a very good energy. Braylon, your typical IT smart guy. What do you do for physical movement fun? You know what? I actually go walking 2 or 3 times a week. The gym. I want to go
walking the other day.
Yes, I was. The gym, I want to go to the gym, but the thing is, it's a commitment thing for me. But I need to figure out what works for me, because if I go to the gym, I'm not trying to get buff. You know what I mean? Dwayne the Rock Johnson body on Dwayne the Rock Johnson body on me is going to look awkward as hell. That would be like me driving a F-150.
You don't know it till you try.
You just gotta be you, Braylon. However it's
just be you.
Yeah, because I mean, listen, I like to have some more muscle, sure, but I do think proportions do matter. Because y'all see how big The Rock is, right? And if that was, I'm like 5'8", so The Rock would not, huh?
That's all he eats is protein and
my ex-husband is big like The Rock. He's like 5'11", and I used to always say, you gotta come down, son. Like, you're huge. And I seen a picture of him recently. He's even bigger than he was before. Just all muscle. Just looked like a big muscle, big hunk of meat. I don't even know what to describe him as. Just huge.
And that's the thing too, is that once you have, and now this is what I heard, but correct me if I'm wrong, y'all. But once you have all that muscle, you have to keep up that muscle, otherwise it turns to fat.
It's gonna turn to fat.
Well, for him, I've known him all my life, and he's never been skinny. He's one of those little boys who was muscular. Like, he was always like, he came out the coochie with muscles. And not only him, my daughter, which is his child, his other kids that he had, I seen all of them. They were all the same way. I'm like, look at this little muscle bound kid.
My son Jeffrey came out like that. Muscles. And his son, wide shoulders. His daughter, all the kids had wide shoulders, to the point where Hayden, they thought his shoulder was out of place. He was nothing but like little muscles. And I'm like, what the hell is little He-Man coming out?
Just like when you see them little girls,
that's how Jeffrey was.
They be looking all strong. Yeah, they be like their daddy or whatever, like all muscular. Because my daughter was like, she's not like that now. She real thin, and but she was like that. Like, she was just like that. And her son is like that now. He's 5 years old. That is huge. They say he's gonna be 6'3", 200 and something pounds. Like, what?
And I also have to give, not just people who go to the gym, but when Queen Sheba dropped that picture of her being in a bodybuilding contest, I'm like, those people, they have a regimen that is like a holy Bible from heaven. Okay,
that's their lifestyle, though. That's how they live.
That's how he is. Yeah, that's how my ex is. Yep, just like that.
That's all they know is how to live that lifestyle. And then when they do gain weight, they know how to go back and make it pop. So I had a lifestyle of walking and running, before I moved here. And then when I moved here, I used to walk and run every single day. But I got out of that habit, and now I got to get back into it. So
I used to walk every day too.
Every day we was walk around, and I have a pretty big neighborhood. So this little circle that I live around, if I walk it 5 times, it's a mile. So.
And honestly, too, I believe that you should exercise based on where you are. So if I did get into the gym, I would do the treadmill. I would walk around the track and maybe some weights, but nothing too intense, because I do believe, at least from my point of view, I should not run somebody else's race. I said that in the last line before coming on here, because when I was at Arkansas Tech, I would go and see all these football players built and stuff, and then I had to remind myself, like, wait a minute, you're not trying to be a football player. You're just trying to just relieve some stress so you can stay, so your mental can stay right. So I have to get back into that mindset. And Tay, I got the OG, because I think Sassy said get the OG, because that's the original.
It's very unisex.
It's not
too heavy.
Because I have eczema as well. So.
It's my daughter Destiny, the one that's a Scorpio. I put a picture of her.
Don't do diamond shoes.
Her birthday was November 17th. If you go on my community wall, I put a picture of her up. That daughter, the middle one. She's the only one that had kids.
Gotcha.
She's what? Diamond something else. Blueberry, because that scrub smells so dang good. LOL. At first, I just brought lemon, blueberry, and orange, but I broke down and got the pumpkin and the apple. Okay, and the hoodie.
Yes.
Yeah, she got apple cinnamon. It smells. I got like a
Yeah, I
She
don't
had
like
it
that.
like last year, right? For just the fall scents. I think I got like a sample or something of it. It smelled really good. Smell like fresh apples. Look, not too much cinnamon. Okay,
Yeah,
it's just
I'm not a fan of apple.
Why do
But I
I
know a
feel?
oh,
lot of
I
people.
love it.
Yeah, I know a lot of people like that, like for the fall and stuff. Yeah, I don't like that pumpkin spice. I don't like apple. I don't like those
Yeah,
scents. Even though fall is my favorite season, but I don't like those scents.
yeah.
I don't smell
Why
good.
do I feel like, and listen, y'all, don't go deep in melody that I said this, but why do I feel like there might be a special cranberry body scrub or cranberry body or something cranberry to drop during
Man, I'm gonna
winter
tell
one?
you, she do a
I like
cranberry
cranberry.
vanilla with a little eucalyptus in it, baby.
Now,
Sounds
That's
now,
my
so
now,
brother was released from the hospital. He drank so many sodas. He
God.
had congestive heart failure. They pulled so much water off of him. He lost 100 pounds in 2 weeks. He's fine
hmm
now. Girl, let me tell you,
Oh my Lord
I
Jesus.
still tell my that caffeine. I tell you, I told my mom, I said them sodas hold a lot of fluid. Them sodas is not good for you.
Now,
And
hey,
I do drink a soda every now and then. When I crave a Dr. Pepper, I'm gonna drink a real Dr. Pepper. And then
right,
I'm good for 3 or 4 weeks.
right.
You know.
I
Now,
love
hey,
Dr.
But
Pepper,
when I
but I
now, hey,
want
don't
my
drink
water,
soda
I
no
want
more.
my water.
right.
Ooh,
Now,
I
hey,
love
now,
Dr.
hey,
Pepper.
are you know you wrong for this question? She does not have a
It's
daughter
probably
by the way.
ours.
You need to stop.
Your daughter, which is, do you have a daughter by the rock? Ah!
I'm so done.
Hey, y'all is a mess.
A whole mess by her damn self. Jesus. Hey, Diane Graham,
See, I
welcome.
love apple cinnamon. That's like apple pie to me, and I love
Yeah, I
that.
don't like
You
apple
know,
pie.
ooh,
Yeah,
I do.
I don't like apple cider vinegar. I don't like any of that stuff. The only apple thing I could eat is like an apple now later. And I'm actually allergic to them, so I'll be like coughing the whole time while I'm eating
Oh
it, but
my
I
God.
still eat it. But other than that, I like apples.
Oh,
But no, I love apples, but I don't like the scent. I mean, the flavors of the apple
okay.
for some reason.
Yeah.
Do I use weights or like bowling racquetball? I love racquetball, basketball. You know why I used to? I don't know if it's racquetball, but I would. I was at Arkansas Tech. I would go in with this one ball and just hit the wall. I don't know if
Yeah,
that's
that's
racquetball,
racquetball.
but that let me tell you something.
Mm-hmm.
That's a workout. It
Yes,
really is.
God.
And it's hand-eye coordination, hands-on. So I really like that. I just have to really, like Sassy said about her walking, I just gotta get back into it and make time for it. So
Mm-hmm.
like I said, this self-care journey I'm about to go on, it's a time commitment thing. But I'm trying. But
Yeah,
like
I
I said,
used to go live and walk to the store
yeah,
and stuff like that. That's how I used to do my videos. I gotta start doing it again. But
I've
before I moved out here,
yeah, I was
I
gonna
used to
say,
walk
Glenn.
the boardwalk every day.
Yeah.
Oh, I
That
used to
was,
If
walk
you
every day.
fun.
if you
And
have
then
dry,
like when you walk
yeah,
the boardwalk, like a whole bunch of other people will be walking too, you know. So it's fun. You
Yeah.
just meet up people you don't even know gonna be there, or people you do know are gonna be there, and then you just keep on walking,
Mm-hmm.
you know.
right.
There is
Tay.
a walking trail and bike trail here, but the storm
Yeah,
tore it up, and we can't even walk on it now.
Oh my
So
Lord.
we got a lot of trails here. This whole town is full of
yeah,
trails and waterfalls and stuff.
they got them. Yeah, I mean they got them, but because of where they located, like we got one over here, but alligators be walking that trail too sometimes. So I don't go to that one.
Oh,
Mm-mm.
hell no, we ain't got no alligators, honey. 'Cause ain't no
Oh,
way.
we got we got some alligators, some old school ones. They thing been in there for a long time.
I'll be damned. I
Well,
will
hopefully,
never be on no trail.
hopefully
I
everything
go to the
is
other one.
prepared for sure. Tay
Uh-uh.
says if you have dry skin, when you take a shower, don't dry off. Use the body oil all over. And stay relaxed. I will
Yeah.
try that with my 7th Avenue. And like I said before, I have eczema. So, now I will say this. I wanted to try the peach for my first time, but I was like, no, this is my first time with 7th Avenue. Let me go in neutral.
The peach
Try.
is very subtle. It's not overbearing. You would love the coconut vanilla. Coconut vanilla is a unisex to me. It's very subtle. I feel like anybody can use coconut vanilla, man, woman, kids. It's very subtle. And I love peach, but I love the coke. I love all of them. But coconut vanilla, the peach, and the lemon, and the OG. The OG I love because it's a woodsy. I don't know what it is. It's kind of like a natural woodsy smell, like a deep amber or something. I don't know, but it just those smells since I've had COVID are attracted. They're appealing to me. Not like the fruity kinds like I used to love. I'm more attracted to that woodsy, earthy, patchouli smell. A lot of people don't like patchouli because it says it's really earthy, but I absolutely love it. Okay, that's just me. Yes, I like patchouli, and I think it balances out any perfume, or any when it dries down, long as it's not overbearing. But to me, it's a fresh smell.
Like I
It's
love
just
frankincense and myrrh too.
Yeah, like I said,
a lot of people don't like frankincense. A lot of people don't like myrrh, but it smells so good.
And I'm sure as I get into 7th Avenue, I will eventually expand, my palette, with skincare. Because, like I said, I go work and come home, so all this self-care is gonna be new. But I'm game for it. Maria says, Braylon, I have eczema. I use SAB with no problem. I use the OG. I got the lavender, and the lavender is lavender. I want to try that one too. I want to definitely try
lavender is really good. Lavender is very unisex too. It's not overpowering. It smells really good.
Lavender was either or. It's never really had a gender.
It is. My grandson he got his own little lavender bath thing. Sugar mama stuff smell like lavender, and he bought out and he handed it to me. I'm out. I'm like, okay, you got a whole mama. I'm out of sugar mama. That's what he said. I'm out of sugar mama.
But you know what? He knows that you're the plug. He is being smart and utilizing his resources and that intelligence. You should be very proud of him.
You know, I buy him whatever he wants.
And he's doing his job.
So I'm gonna buy him the lavender body oil, and I'm gonna buy him some more sugar mama stuff. So,
but yeah, y'all,
smells good. That sugar mama stuff smells good.
But like I said, y'all, that is just a Bray diction. I don't know if she's gonna do a cranberry or even a black cherry, but do not tell her that she is making that for Wonderland. Okay,
that's what OG reminds me of, black cherry. It reminds me of a black cherry. I don't know. That OG smell it smells good.
I've heard nothing. It's an 86% customer return rate. I've heard nothing but good things about all the smell. So I'm looking forward to it. But y'all,
be careful if you're not ordering, because there is somebody out here trying to sell her 7th Avenue for $12. That's a fraud. That's a scam. Do not order from them people.
I only know
they're using her videos and everything. So Mel might have to get her legal team on that. So
yeah, that's
I saw it today.
I feel like that's absolutely disgusting to me. Like, I mean, listen, and I know everybody's got to get in with their fit in, but be you. I know it's hard to be you because you don't know if anybody will accept you, but trust me, there's an audience out there for everybody. But that's just showcasing your ass at that point.
No, I think what they're doing is they're taking like males, like, she has some sponsors too. And they, I think one girl showed it putting on her legs, and they taking her video and putting it for $12.50, but it's actually not coming from Mel, it's coming from another vendor, and it's not even Mel's product.
But you know what though, to tell you the truth, now I know we don't like Stormy, okay? Well, some people like Stormy, some people don't. But I do remember even Stormy went through that with Canvas Beauty, that people were taking her videos.
She went through. She stole from somebody else. Okay, let's just put it that way. She stole from that young lady.
Oh, okay. My bad. I wasn't trying to stir up any trouble. I was just saying in general that there are people doing that in general.
Okay, but also every time a small black business start blowing up and they make something, the Chinese comes and they copy it. So it is on TikTok. It could be Chinese that's hiring content creators to do it because they copy like my uncle earrings. I had some fist earrings. I had these earrings like back in 2009, right? Nobody had these earrings. There was a girl named Rachel who made them. Then they started copying and putting them on. I think Etsy had just came out then. No, it was eBay. They was putting them on eBay, stuff like that. And then everybody was coming back to her saying that the earrings was breaking and all this shit. Come and find out they was getting it from a Chinese company that copied. But from then on, every time these, you know how doing the natural hair movement when we were all on YouTube making our natural hair videos, every time you come around, different chick will come out with a new, you know, their own line, their own product. They were even taking those and copying those. But anytime like black girls start coming up with shit, they gonna copy it.
And you know what? Honestly, that is very true. Because I remember, I think it was Temu. For the longest time, I would see like a PlayStation, not a PlayStation, but a Nintendo Switch on Temu. I'm like, that's a cheap ass Switch. How can you recreate? I mean, for those of you who don't know, Nintendo and the video game world's in China, so I understand. But like to make it like $10, like no. Like let's see here. Erica Fleming says, I've only seen pictures of Melody and J Bone on Temu or Shein. I forgot which one. It did show her face, but only the neck down, but I recognized it. What?
Yeah.
But you know what?
They taking J Bolin stuff and making it into a cheaper fabric, but they'll make it just like his, but it's cheap. And so that to me, it just is crazy because it's an original creation by J Bolin.
Yeah,
you know.
But the thing is that a lot of times people are just Googling a dress or Googling looking for a dress, and it's coming up in their Google feed, and they're like, "Oh, this is nice." They don't even know. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of times they don't even know. That's why they try to, you know, when you get your website and you say, "Oh, this is a Sassy T from the 803 .com," you gotta buy the .net, the .org, the .this,
.org, and all that.
Because they steal them, and then when people put it in by mistake, their shit come up and they start buying shit on there and never send it.
And you're not getting the money.
Right, coming back to you complaining, saying they didn't get their stuff.
Right. And there was a lawsuit, I think, because I think it covered it on Virtual Tour Live, that there was a lawsuit. I think Shein was trying to sue Temu, all that stuff.
Yeah, I heard.
Yeah, so and
only thing with Shein, they got better quality clothes, and with Shein got better quality clothes. But once you learn the vendor, you're gonna learn that the higher the price, the better the quality. But there are certain vendors that I order from Shein. Like my jeans, I absolutely love Shein jeans, especially the big wide leg jeans with the rips in the front of them. Those are my style. And so you learn. But Temu, I only order like little playthings for Temu. Like, you know, I might order spoons. I might order, you know, placemats or something like that.
But people be having some nice living room sets from Temu.
They got living room sets. They got a lot of.
I've been seeing the people with them, not just on Temu. I see like the videos.
Yeah, they get them from Temu.
Yeah,
but what they do is they buy like the foot part of it. They go to Amazon and buy it because it's real low to the ground. So they go and buy the, which kind you screw up in the chair to make it sit off the ground. But other than that, they buy a lot of furniture from Temu.
Yeah, I didn't see nobody that lived there. Everybody I seen, it was low to the ground, so I knew that it was like, you know, Temu stuff.
Yeah.
But it was nice.
I was just looking at that black girl who did a video on TikTok saying she put it together, and she said, but it was too low to the ground, so she ordered the feet up under it from Amazon, and it set up. Yeah, the lift. It looks really good. So
right. And I was going back checking the comments to see, and the people were saying, like, some people were saying, "Oh, you get what you pay for," blah 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 blah. And the people was coming back saying, "Well, it's a year later and my couch is just fine." So I don't know. Tell the story, you know. And I noticed that it was like that a lot in the comments. So people were saying, you know, negative shit, but they haven't bought it. Of course.
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry. I'm laughing at Marcel's tits of Trish look like she's from Temu. I cannot.
Oh Lord.
I love that.
Trish do look like she's from Timo. I don't know what Trish was doing. I was like, what is she got on?
Yeah.
Oh my Lord.
Yeah.
Petticoat Junction.
Sure.
And this now when they got her some
Temu
teeth,
is
child.
another vendor site. Temu does wholesale too.
Yeah, and Keisha says Timu, we will refund you, but you have to be careful though. Some of it comes off of Amazon.
Yeah.
And
Temu also got local warehouses now too, so that's
Yeah,
where
they
people
do.
get their furniture from. They've been picking it up from the
Mm-hmm.
local warehouses. Yep, they all over the place. They sure do. And they
And
got
that's why
certain
you get your
days.
stuff quicker.
Yep, and they got
Yes.
certain days where they do like this really big sale. I seen it like on Facebook Live a couple of times. I was just scrolling by. I was like, oh damn.
By the way, Erica Fleming's been talking about a treadmill that you can. It's almost like a walking treadmill for like your desk and stuff like that. And she said
Yeah,
to
it's
Nelson,
a desk treadmill. You get up, you just you fold it out, and you just walk on it.
yes,
You can get it for
she said-
$89.
Yeah, she said to Nelsie, I had to jump off because I didn't have a remote near me. It had me running at 3.8 for too long. I was praying I didn't break a bone when I jumped. Oh my Lord, Jesus!
Oh my goodness!
Oh my God! Girl, oh my God! I'll be the last because I would have slid right on off of it to the wall somewhere. I ain't gonna lie, I would have slid right into the wall.
Jesus!
So it's different.
Because I am goofy. Okay, I am goofy like that.
Right.
That's why I hate wearing heels.
I hate wearing heels.
Is local warehouse and vendor. I hate wearing heels, and then my friend, she said, that's because you don't forgot how to walk in them. You supposed to slide heel. You don't walk in front of the heel. You meet the heel. I said, whatever. I haven't forgot. I ain't wore heels in so long. I ain't thinking about meeting no heel. I'm thinking about sitting down to get my feet out of them.
Right.
Okay.
You know what?
I gotta go somewhere. Damn, I gotta wear shoes.
I was about to say that is so true. That is so true because we remember. This was Mimosas with Melody, the season finale that they would take. And I will never forget this because me and Lil Paulette, we were all staying up for the tea from Sass because she was live on the ground. That was in Alabama, right?
The first one. Yeah,
in Alabama. And so she got off. And she's like, y'all, I am so tired. I'm about to take these off. And she was damn adamant, like she was done.
I was done. The one in Atlanta, I had shoes in my purse, honey. The little ballerina shoes. Sure did. Took them off. I want to leave them damn shoes up under the table.
I always bring shoes. Yep.
Sassy, did you ever find out if Mel went off on? I heard that she gave him deuces and walked off the stage, and I heard April that she wasn't the only one.
Wow.
So I heard it was a lot going on.
Well, we see what the end is going to be because the season, it's the second half of the season rather. It's going to start.
She walked out. Will they actually show us that though?
I don't know, but they ain't got to show it, but I'm pretty sure Mel will.
Yeah, no, for sure. And like I said, I feel like this reunion it's going to have some. I think it's going to have some more heat than the others. I don't know.
I think it's gonna. A lot of people are tired.
Yeah.
I think Mel is tired of the shenanigans. And I mean, and I heard that, when Stormy and him was going over certain things that people didn't even watch, like they didn't even get hardly no views. So I don't know how true that is.
Yeah.
And that dress Stormy had on was hideous. That was not cute.
That looked like, you know what it looked like, y'all? You know the Little Mermaid.
The color wasn't her. It was horrible.
You know the Little Mermaid, the one with Hailey Bailey that was a huge hit. It looked like that was the rough draft of one of the costumes that could have been in the movie. That was like the rough draft. She could have
did so much better. So much better. Oh God, that was horrible.
Bliss saying that cranberry is not a strong scent, in my opinion, maybe a decent flavor, and that's why I was saying, right, because of the holidays.
Yeah.
See, here's the thing: in this sector, you gotta be careful with saying things out loud because they'll take anything and run with it. Because I don't want them to do that, and then they go to Winter Wonderland, and then that doesn't come out, and then they come to my church. Braylon, it's your damn fault. Don't open up your mouth no more. Hey, I told y'all it was a prediction. Okay, don't take my word.
Now, I have been looking at a lot of my favorites that I follow on when it comes to scents, because I'm learning more about scents since I'm doing my hair oil and body and how to layer and all this stuff, and how to get with houses that produce, different layers of scents, right? I was watching one lady and I was trying to get a review on Stormy's signature perfume and her body glaze. Well, one girl, she purchased it, and she said it was not for her. It was very masculine to her. But it has, it was more, it was kind of a sweet, not sweet, kind of a sweet, but more of a woodsy stuff that I would love. Right. And it wasn't for her. And it had like a little bit of musk in it. I'm not a big musk fan. Musk has to really catch my nose. But that's one review. Then I heard another review. It's the same. But I heard about 6 reviews. 5 out of 6 they said it wasn't for them. That now the other girl husband took it. He said he could wear it. Now that's how masculine. I guess it could be unisex. Then I heard 1 or 2 people say they loved it. So I don't know. It's split reviews.
When it comes to perfumes and body scrubs and oils and things, I feel like that's in the eye of the beholder, but also too it depends on your skin type. So what works for you?
I'm gonna tell you something. I don't care what nobody say. That girl be watching my videos, okay? She be watching my video. I'm gonna tell you how I know she be, because now she's coming out with 4 more scents. Yeah, I told on one of my videos, I told Stormy, all your scents are starting to smell just alike. The only ones that don't smell alike is the $1 Billion Baby, the Siama, the Loba Cute, the K, and the Birthday Suit. They all got different smells.
This is for the body glaze, y'all.
Yeah, the body glaze. Those are the 4 that don't smell alike. They don't. In the perfect pair. The perfect pair, if you like a fresh hair smell, they don't smell alike. But everything else smells just alike. It has that same cherry, like I don't know what that is, but it's the same smell. So you ain't get me that? We got you one in the house. Well, get me one. And hurry, chop chop lollipop.
Hey y'all.
So to me, and my daughter will tell you, Jasmine, she said, Mama, they all smell alike except the Siama and the Siamo. Amalfi don't smell. Amalfi got it's more of a male smell. My granddaughter like that because it's a musk. She loves musk smells. I don't. I'm not a musk person. They do smell alike. That's her male part of it, but women use it too. But the Siama is my absolute favorite on that one, and the $1 Billion Baby, because it has this fresh smell.
Yes.
But now she's coming out with 4 other different signature perfume smells. Because I said she needs to come out with.
So this
tell them, Jasmine, what about the canvas? What you say they all smell alike?
Yeah.
Tell them.
They smell alike. Most of them do.
Except the $1 Billion Baby.
Which one? Yeah, the big. Now that one's different.
Yeah.
But the other ones do smell similar.
Yeah.
That's what's up.
Yeah. That's why she don't use them. She said they all smell alike.
and that's the thing. And that's the thing.
That $1 Billion Baby, now that one smell good. Like a baby powder scent.
And I think that's the thing too.
Yeah. I feel like she should come out with something more fruity.
She got a lot of fruity.
I don't know. Maybe it's something. Maybe they need to switch up one of them. I don't know. They need to switch something up because They all smell alike.
They got that same. It's a smell in it, and every one of them got that similar smell, and it's overbearing. Something like if it's supposed to. If
or
it's
maybe they're using too much or something. They can't figure it out.
I
they
think
smell good. They don't stink. They just the same. Like it's the same.
It's one smell in there. It's the exact same smell. You smell it over everything else.
I would love something with like vanilla or something in it.
I
but
think
she got the vanilla in there.
Right.
So I think can't tell.
I was about to say, I think to Jasmine's and Sassy's point, I do know that for I'm relaying this to Crew that watch what I'm doing, and for those of you who think, what does Crew have to do with anything? Cayenne pepper, it's a whole thing. But anyway, I say that because when it comes to, you brought cayenne pepper with Stormy before, so I'm just saying. But when it comes to
that's the hair oil.
I'm going somewhere with this. Let me land, please and thank you. Listen. But when it comes to that, though, you can have one ingredient be more powering than the other. That's why sometimes when you go to a restaurant, sometimes there is one ingredient that you might be allergic to, maybe not because of the taste, but because of the intensity. That's where I was going.
It's the same smell. I don't know. I can't pinpoint it, but it's the same smell that's overpowering. I think she needs to back off of that and let whatever the smell's supposed to be. But there is a smell in there. It's almost like a cherry smell or something.
I don't know, because I was looking at the ingredients, and I was like, it don't say exactly what she put. It say what oil she used.
No, she got it now where they know the dry down and all that. You just have to look on the other side.
Yeah, but I'm saying like what scents she put in there for it to smell like, cause jojoba oil and sunflower oil, like you can't distinct those. They don't really have a smell.
No, she got it on there. Like she uses white musk.
Okay, she might be using too much musk. Cause musk is strong.
Yeah, and it's the same smell. Like when you open it up, you smell that first. Like on $1 Billion Baby, you smell what it's supposed to be.
It smells like baby powder.
Yeah, but it dries down and has like a soft, powdery. I don't know. It smells.
It's another one too.
The birthday suit smells good.
Yeah, the birthday suit, that one smells good.
Yeah.
After it dry down or whatever, it smells different.
Yeah.
But it smells good. Now them two right there, I don't know what they did, but they need to do that with the other ones.
Yeah. Because you can't smell that other smell in the birthday suit. You can't smell it. I can smell it in every one of them. Whatever that main smell is, it's overpowering what it's supposed to be. Even in that cotton candy, it was too overpowering. You couldn't even smell the cotton candy.
Right.
I was like, dang, you can't smell what I thought this was supposed to be cotton candy.
Yes, indeed.
Maybe she need to focus on a few scents and try to get them right, and then.
No, she got too many. Now
that's what I'm saying. It could just be just too much going on. Maybe she need to focus on a certain.
Or maybe do a rotation.
Yeah.
That could work too. That you have a.
She doing too much. They all start to smell alike.
That you have your fall, spring, summer, and winter. So that way, other scents get play and all that type of stuff. Thank you, Jazz. It's good to hear from you. Much love to you.
You finished cooking?
Yeah, but she getting like Bath and Body Works in the child. Bath and Body Works got they got laundry detergent.
You gonna start putting back?
They got hair wash, all that. Calm down.
They do. She got everything. Lord have mercy.
Yeah, don't start coming out no crazy stuff now.
This ain't that she gonna have body spray. Bathroom sprays like this.
To what I know. I go to the Bath and Body Works, something like that. I stick to what I know. I don't go all that crazy stuff.
Right. I know it. Put my clothes in the dry.
Every time.
Every time. Thank you. It is a fence. All around you. All day.
Miss Z says Mel.
Mel pulled a Nene.
Nene, yeah.
What?
Well, that
What
well
you
to,
mean she
to
pulled?
that, well to that last comment that she allegedly got up and walked out. I think that's what. Miss
Oh
Z
yeah,
was
she
saying.
walked out. They allegedly that's what they said, and they said Mel cut him down to the ground and said deuces.
Right. April Nicole said, "Isn't everyone 5-year contract up?" Well, I think the last time we talked about Love and Marriage Huntsville, when we got into the behind the scenes of it, I think you said, Sass, at the podcast that apparently everybody's contracts wasn't renewed, and that's why the season
They weren't renewed.
was a little bit dragged, if I'm not
But
mistaken.
they renewed them. That's why I was saying we don't know if they're gonna. Now this is just the second half of the show. But
Yes.
is it going to be a new show? Don't nobody know yet.
Right. Did
So
Trisha
that's why
work?
Martell out here paying Tasha K his little coins, knowing he need to save them coins. He get his little bonus. He out here trying to hurt Mel while he going broke. His bird coming out with all them split ends, looking like a tumbleweed in Arizona on a dry Sunday. I'm just saying.
Keisha says, did Trisha wear that green looking dress to the reunion with those white wing heels? She looked a mess. Apparently, that's what she wore. I mean, it's your first reunion, you know what I mean? I feel like simple is better. I know that when you're on TV, you have to live up to the hype, but like how Sonny was at the
simple is better.
Yeah, it really is. Because remember when Sonny was at the girls' trip and, they were asking, like, you're not saying anything, Sonny. She was like, no, I'm just hungry. A normal response. Normal clothing works, people.
Her word pronouncing behind, he was cackling like a bunch of goose. And Stormy was lying and biting his head. Yep. I didn't watch it. I don't like all that. I don't like Carlos like that and lying and trying to pull out points of the show that really it wasn't a hit for me. It might have been a hit for him. It wasn't a hit for us. Destiny saying that stuff that wasn't a hit. You trying to make Destiny look good wasn't a hit.
Now, this is the thing, right? Because I didn't really understand it, right? Was this supposed to be like reality with the king on OWN? Or was this just a catch-up?
No, I guess it's just him and the castmates, reviewing old stuff. What was the
because I know they did for
I don't know.
I know they did for Bell Collective, but I didn't know what that was because I didn't know what the antithesis of that was. But child, it's neither here nor there. But they
Marceau T says, let's be honest, Stormy's customers smoke weed, hookah party all week long, and don't have custody of their kid. I ain't gonna say that because Miss Candace is a big Candace. She's a big Candace beauty sponsor, and she loves the products. I believe a lot of people on TikTok don't know Stormy like we know Stormy. Okay, right. They don't know Stormy. They just know her product. They don't know her in the acting world over here in the reality world. They know her from TikTok. And I ain't gonna sit here and lie. A lot of them like her, love her product. And they only like 4 or 5 cents. It's not the whole. I have not seen anybody who like her entire line.
Right.
Because it all smells alike. After a while, it just smells alike. So you need to be different. And I'm telling you, I came out on my video and I said, if she planned to keep her company going, she gonna have to come out with better sense, adult sense, because there are adult women that like adult sense. You know,
and it's not easy for any business, but especially for beauty and health to cater to so many different audiences at one time. Because I think, if I'm not mistaken, like for example, the body glaze that went viral on TikTok, that's for the youth, and then the signature is more for Sassy and Lil Paulette. So to deal with all those age demographics and get those products and try to build all those audiences, that's a very time consuming thing.
But coming out with new perfume is a big is a to me when you can go out here and buy dupes and they last longer, smell better. People are not buying high priced perfume no more. They're buying the dupes, and the dupes smell better because they double the smell in them. You know what I'm saying? So when you can go out here and buy a good dupe of Bearcat Rouge, you think I'm gonna pay $400? Now if somebody give it to me, I'm gonna take it. But I'm not buying Creed. I ain't paying no $500 for no Creed. Creed rich, I ain't. I'm gonna buy a good dupe.
Yes, indeed. By the way, Melcy, I just typed in Wish. Wish is still around.
Right. I'm here.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait a minute, where she at? I
And
thought you don't drop
the way,
down and did a Braylon.
You know what?
I ain't gonna never let you live that down, Braylon. Ever.
No. It wouldn't be the same relationship. I wouldn't be able to be strong without being lit.
Now you can't be strong, baby. You can't be strong. But see, with males,
yes,
peach, it lasts. I don't know what's in that stuff, but the OG lasts all day. The peach lasts all day. It's just peach.
I feel like I feel like how there's
smell like it's a fresh peach off the vine, baby. Oh,
I feel like how there's orange peel. Maybe there might be fresh peach peel. Because they talk about the power of the peel a lot.
Well, see, she got this fresh peach oil, and I got a dupe of and it's got white peach in it, and it's got like a hint of jasmine. You talking about that right there in Mel's peach, baby? I think that's what drew the old men crazy that day. I ain't lying.
see, you walking around with peach, nothing like a peach. You probably taste like one too. See, I ride for my brothers. Okay, they struggle with the blessings.
I ain't gonna say a lie. I think that's what drove them old men crazy that day, cause I had leather down in that peach, baby. I was like, "Ooh, this smells good," and I put just a little bit of that, and I kept smelling it like I get a whiff. I said, "Ooh, that peach smells good."
See that all happened by the circumstances you caused. So that was not their fault that day. That was not their fault.
Nah, they were just being horny that day. Somebody got some cylinder field, some Viagra. I don't know. Them old men, I ain't never seen nothing like that. I was about ready to leave. And you know what you gonna do if they come running up on you, beat them up? Because you in a locked facility. You know what I'm saying? You locked in.
Yes.
You have to lock yourself in the bathroom because they'll walk in the bathroom.
Like zombies, baby.
And Keisha, I feel you with the total. And by the way, I do see that there's feedback or echo. I turned down my fan, so that might be what it is, y'all, because I sleep in my fan, child.
It might be me. I turned on my car.
Okay.
Cool,
yeah, I feel you keep the price. There were a lot of people that said that they were worried about the result. And by the way, shout out to Eloquent, who gave that tip in the live. Well, Sean gave Eloquent tips.
Mixing the oil,
you add the oil to the body butter, and it lasts long.
Oh yeah.
So shout out to her.
Baby, we doing all kind of stuff with the 7th Avenue, okay?
Yes. I wonder if she's using the same cream base and added scented oils to them and changed the labels. I think that's for Stormy, maybe. I don't know.
Even that's when people saying they order is items and receive 2 items, or the items came empty because it poured into the package. Yeah, that was too much oil. A body scrub is not supposed to have that much oil in it. It's supposed to have oil where it melts into your skin,
right? But
not that kind of oil that Stormy had. Okay, that is too much oil. You wasting money. Make it I like to dig into a body oil, a body scrub, and have it in my hand. I don't want oil coming through my hand because
is this the new body buff?
Yeah, the body buff or whatever that is. She got so much oil in it, it was seeping out into the packages. She lost all kind of money because guess what? She had to replace that.
That's
now,
reminding me.
I don't know, but I find it mighty funny.
Yes.
She's not really doing lives in TikTok no more. She's doing lives in her warehouse. Oh, is she on TikTok?
I don't think she's
because
done.
You know, if you behind in your shipping, TikTok don't play that.
Right.
Mel and them today is working on all the orders from yesterday, getting them out.
Yeah.
Because you got a 2-day time to get that stuff out. My friend is on TikTok, and he's a hairdresser, and he'll tell you his oils have to be out. That's why when he's not in between clients, he's doing his oil and getting them out.
Yes. Understood.
So,
Teresa Rice says, Bray, Sassy, and Lil Paulette, hey chat, just wanted y'all to know that Winter sounded absolutely amazing singing the national anthem today. Good, because I think Winter came by your channel, Sass, after you left, and she was hanging for a little bit because she had to sing the national anthem and go to the game. She had other things this weekend.
and I meant to sing it.
Yeah, and she said, sorry, Sassy, about the 47 swooping of the Panthers. 47.
I know we got beat down, baby. Ooh, we terrible. But I'm a Panther fan for life, darn it.
Yes, indeed.
I mean, we got stomped like roaches on Wanda's tail end of her green boot. Ooh.
Oh, Jesus.
We did. We got beat, y'all. I was just... She needs to do bath fall and oil. Oh, Mel, yes, Mel.
You know what? There was a couple of ideas that were in the TikTok live that I saw. One person said, "What about a roll-on oil, where it's like a ball you can roll it on?" Or I saw a roll-on idea
because you'll see that in Stormy Sweat. She trying to see Mel stuff is more body skin care. Okay, Stormy stuff is skin care and some of the oils in there. She's got a lot of oils in there, but when it comes to skin, Jojoba oil is the best, and argan. The argan is for your scalp as well, so you got to know what oils is going to soak into your skin. Jojoba oil is going to soak in just like that. Right. Because it's what your body produces naturally. So it's going to soak in. But you got to be careful with certain oils, because certain oils don't blend good. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Mm-hmm.
Like grapeseed oil is good. Grapeseed oil is good with Jojoba oil. But if you use grapeseed, there's no point in using coconut because it's pretty much doing the same thing. You're going to be too greasy. And plus, she doesn't use like oats in her stuff to help soak that up.
Right.
So and to calm the skin. She's using salt. And salt irritates the skin. So
yeah, you did say that last time. But no, I did see the roll-on idea. Now there was a scent that I saw. I think it was pineapple. Somebody suggested pineapple as a scent for some.
Pineapple.
Now
a pineapple slush or something like that. Pineapple would be.
Yes, for sure.
Pineapples and a pineapple scrub.
Yes.
Ooh.
Yes. Now I would get that. Absolutely, for sure. I'll see in TV says who walked out allegedly. Melody. That's one of the
Melody and what they say? Somebody else walked out. Marcel, I think they said.
Marcel.
Mm-hmm. I guess him and what's name having it out. Him and I heard him and Marcel. They really is having it out.
I mean, I remember you said that from Moses with Melody that when you talked to Marcel.
When I asked him, I said, "You and Marcel good?" And he was like, he gave me the ugliest look. Like, don't mention that nigga name. I mean, that's the look he gave me. I was like, "What?"
Yeah.
I said, "Well, by the look, I can tell you ain't good." He said, and I changed the subject because he really did look like he was about ready to hold that drink he had and pop it in his hand. So I don't know what's going on with him.
Right.
But I don't know.
No, for sure.
They ain't getting along.
Right. April Nicole says, wait, was that show was Carlos and Stormy pre-recorded? How could Stormy tell who walked off the reunion if they shot the reunion this week? Wait.
Yeah.
Wait. Hang on. What?
That was pre-recorded. That had to be.
Yeah, that had to be
they
pre-recorded.
just shot. Yeah, they just shot.
Because honestly,
they just shot the reunion.
Yeah, because honestly, to tell you the truth, now I'm trying to get my thoughts together. They could not have done that because if they shot the reunion this week, they would. And of course, I don't know how long the conversation was. I don't know if it was 60 minutes or 30 minutes or whatever the hell. But they usually an interview is probably, you see 60 minutes with commercials. That interview usually can last an hour, 30 minutes to 2 hours, and then they cut and splice and dice. So they probably had to cut out whatever reunion talk of that because it would have spoiled it. You know what I mean? Toss Away K is like, child, no, why is she live after the flame out that she did on her damn self? She need to be worried about another 4 more.
Why? I wouldn't even come back online talking about Mel. Keep your mouth shut. You know what? This is my thing. If you've been seen and it has been proven that what you're saying is not true, let it go. Stop trying to keep feeding a lie and just suck face and say, hey, I just got played. You know, I don't understand what's wrong with that. Me, that's why I'm very careful about taking stuff and inboxes and stuff, because people will set you up. And then if you're a prideful person, you're going to try your best to come up with stuff to prove people wrong. You can't do that. You just got to let it go. At some point, you got to let it go. It's not worth it. It really isn't.
No, agree.
And she needs to let it go.
She does. Mel C says, walking around with that booty smelling peachy sass. Listen, those men did. Listen, those men was trying to be on their best behavior. That was circumstantial because of what Sassy did. I'll be ashamed.
Men ain't never on their best behavior.
Well, I mean, if you smell like a peach, I ain't helping them. Ain't no damn sense.
Child, them little men need to sit down somewhere. Stormy was being critical, throwing subtle shots about dry scrubs. Yes, she was, but what she don't realize is, Erica, male scrubs are not dry. They're not dry. When you mix that up, that oil get in there, and those oats are in there, and you put that on your skin is so smooth. And then male stuffs, it soaks right in. It like melts like butter on your skin. That stuff she got ain't nothing but oil. And I don't want that on me like that. I want to be able to scrub and feel all the stuff. Okay? I don't want that. A scrub is not supposed to be that way. A scrub is supposed to be clunky, where you can dig down in there and get that clump and just be able to let it melt. If that's the case, I might well just put my own hand in oil and throw it on my skin. That's disgusting. I don't care how good it smells.
And this is the thing, right? Because let's just say, right, that if Melody wanted to take some of her scents and make perfumes out of them, and people say, well, it smells better than, Canvas Signature, then you're going to get big mad of why you bringing up, me with Melody. Here's the thing, if you don't want smoke, don't create no smoke. Shit.
Well, I mean, the thing about it with Stormy is, in Stormy mind, everything's a competition. Mel is not competing with nobody because, first of all, Stormy, you don't compete where you don't compare. You're not comparing with Mel. Y'all in two different lanes. Mel winning, she worried about her. She ain't worried about you. You too busy with your eyes on the wrong stuff. If you pay attention to what you need to do in your business, then you can be successful. But it's always a competition with Mel. And it's not that. Mel ain't competing with her. Mel is winning. Okay, Mel trying to make her money, get places where she needs to be. She ain't out here sucking her body in and sucking her neck in and cutting him. And I agree, Stormy needed a boob transplant, or she needed to suck back some of them boobs. I mean, yes, she has some big boobs, but the thing of it is, stop competing with people that ain't thinking about you.
Exactly. And not to
because your business is, your ethics are still the same. When you were on TikTok, everybody got their stuff. Now that you did that big live in your garage, whatever that thing, your warehouse, people are not getting their stuff on time. It's the same thing. You're doing the same thing over and over again. Because when you was on TikTok, it was required. Because guess what? You had to get those orders out. Guess what? Right. Kyle was in there making sure them orders were getting out. It's like, now you in your warehouse doing lives, selling products, and people ain't getting their products. You want to blame it on the workers. No, sis. Mel got her stuff out. Record time.
And not to mention, too, this is the thing, too, right? When it comes to this, with everything that has happened, with the lawsuits and everything else, Melody had not said a word about anything Stormy was going through. She could have very easily. And on top of all of that, I genuinely believe the more that you're focused on somebody else's Super Bowl, the more you're not focused on your own. You know what I mean? Because this is the thing too. Sometimes in life, when it comes to, being chosen, a lot of people want to be chosen because of the status of it, but they don't understand the magnitude of it. I know I've said it in many different ways before, but like, for you to be on somebody else's, ball so much, or for you to be focused on someone else, do you have anything going on for you? Because you do realize anytime that you promote somebody else, you're giving them more energy. Like I think what I'm trying to say is, Stormy is, I know that was a word jumble, y'all, my bad. Stormy is focusing on Mel. Mel is in a whole different league than Stormy. Stormy, you're winning. Okay, you're winning on TikTok. That's good. But the number one thing of it is, stop competing. Yes. Where you're not comparing, because Mel is she doing her own thing. This is what's wrong with people. Mel don't pay attention to what they're doing. She don't give a damn. Really don't. But they give a damn about her. Okay? Yeah. Why you giving two shits about what Mel doing? You losing money. Yeah. Because you shipping out damaged products. You shipping out all this oil, and you don't lost thousands of dollars because you had to replace that. You're losing money. Pay attention to your products and stop worrying about what Mel doing, and worry about what Stormy's doing. Absolutely. Now you got to replace all this. That could be up to tens of thousands of dollars that you have to pay out again. That's a lot of money. That money could be put into a whole new project. That's a lot of money. And that's on top of the settlement that you got to do anyway. So like, child, you got enough shit going on. Stop worrying about her. They're doing her thing. She making sure her product's not leaking. She making sure she getting them out. If anything's wrong, she's going to correct it. So I don't want to hear that. Honestly, Stormy's energy is like going to the Home Depot and just patching up a wall when the wall needs to be broken. She keeps trying to patch up the walls of problems. That's what she's doing. She's throwing patches on it. She's getting ahead. This is Stormy's pattern. And y'all can help me. If y'all don't believe me, go back and watch. She gets out of the dump. She came to Huntsville. She was broke. She got a job. She started making money. She got out of the dump. She went right back in the dump. She started making her hair oil, selling it out. It went viral. She got back money. Then she started going back in the dump because she was buying all this stuff, not paying her bills, doing this and doing that. Kyle come along, get her out of the dump. Got her out of the dump. She's back up again. Guess what? Kyle out of the picture. She back in her warehouse. She going back down in the dump again. Right. This is her pattern because she don't correct her. It's her. It's not nobody else. It's you. Correct your pattern. Correct what you're doing, and then you'll be successful. But because she likes physical things, and she doesn't want to, she's not trying to build
well, and I know her minion probably listening. Good. Tell her, because she has a pattern and it needs to change, because she's gonna be right back down in the dump again. She's not consistent and she can't do it by herself. She don't have that type of brain, that type of business ethic. Kyle did. And now because Kyle was like this big shot, people ain't gonna work for her like that. Because of how she fired him. You got a bad reputation.
Yeah, and that's the thing too. In the words of Miss Netta, you know, if you don't want people ucking with you, stop ucking with them. It's really that simple. And really? To be honest with you, I'm not the best at what I do, but I also know too, the only way you will ever get love, grace, and space is if you give it. It's almost like being a child with your parent. The only way your parent is ever going to give you love, grace, and space is if you showcase a history of doing that. Because here's the gag for all the grandkids. Come here, nephew Braylon. So parents are like CEOs of companies. Family Inc. is the company.
Yeah.
I present a business plan that works out for mom and dad that they will be okay with. If they don't work out for the family, the business plan is going to fail. Okay, that's just a pro tip. But don't tell your parents that, because they'll know the game.
It's just that Mel is very business savvy. She's not new to this. She's true to this. She's been in business pretty much all her life working. She knows what to do. Now, has she had hard times? Of course. Has she had to scrap up the money to get this and get that? Of course, because guess what? She had a no good ex-husband who didn't help her. Okay? Male scrubs are amazing. I don't even want to leave the house after I use them. I don't want to contact or interaction with nobody or nothing. No pollution, no smoke, nobody's breath, nothing. I know that's right, Stacy, because baby, you be feeling so good and smell so good. You just want to lay in some clean, fresh sheets.
Yes.
And just lay there. Lay me there.
Yes, indeed. Mel just posted that she's back at her knees or her and she's going to the chiropractor in the morning. Let's keep her in our prayers. Oh my Lord, gee, child.
Oh.
Listen, Mel, if you need a M, now I already mod for you, but if you need a you don't even know what I'm going to say.
Read ADR's comment, because
would you be calm? What I was going to say was, if you needed an MC, to say coming up next on the show, so that way she could take a break, Sass. It's not all about me all the time. Hell. No damn serious.
Moving on. ADR, oh my God, LOL, just shutting it down for the night. Peeked in on Mel's TikTok spot in the airport going home. Is she wearing that CC sweatshirt, the male supporter CC that does the lawsuits reviews? Who?
Do you mean
I may be.
Now, see, that's what happens when you play too much. See what happens when you play. Do you mean trending?
It must be Trending's t-shirt, yeah. Trending has a t-shirt, a sweatshirt line and a t-shirt line. Hey, all the tea in China.
Mm-hmm. Now see, I hope you learned Jaleska. See, when you try to cut me off, you couldn't even read that comment. Playing too much.
See, all the tea in China. Hey, boo-boo. Tell my brother I said, hey.
Yes, indeed.
Hi. Mel just posted,
sorry.
Basically so fun. Mel just posted back and knees are hurting. Has to go to the chiropractor in the morning. Let's keep up. They all got to start wearing better shoes when she's doing those 8-hour TikToks. Yes. She's gonna have to wear some really nice shoes. Yeah, she's gonna have to, because she's doing a lot of standing, a lot of moving. She's gonna have to do stretching in between time. do a lot of sabs. Okay.
Yeah. Not slip shoes too, because as much as they, do the body scrubs and stuff, that stuff can fall on the ground too. Okay, first of all, Erica Fleming, no, I was genuinely saying because see, here's the thing: an MC says coming up next on the show.
Erica. Thank you, Erica.
No, we're not going to do this to me. Being an MC, you can say come up next on the show. That gives Melody a break. And see, when Sassy tried to cut me off, that's why she couldn't read that comment. See, sometimes y'all do too damn much when I'm not even trying to do nothing. Okay.
Whatever. You guys make sure you hit the like button.
Hit the like
button.
Wait a minute.
Share the video.
Wait. Hang on.
Hey, Dawn
Michelle is in the chat, y'all.
Hey, Dawn Michelle.
Hey, Dawn. Hey. Y'all, Dawn Michelle, I told y'all that I dropped the video.
Yeah, Mel gonna have to wear some good tennis shoes, honey, because Mel was up on it till she took that ashwagandha.
Yes, indeed. But no, like I said, I did a video earlier this morning because last night I told y'all I sent a video to Dawn Michelle and to Melody about how wiretapping your spouse is a federal crime.
Yeah.
And so Dawn Michelle posted it to her Instagram story. I didn't realize until I woke up this morning, and so I made a video on it. And let me check in.
Yeah, that was a great video, by the way.
Thank you very much.
Very informative.
One of the subscribers, Tanya B.
I am so glad that Mel is doing great. But those 8 hours on your feet. Imagine doing that 12 hours a day like I do, okay, every day. So that's why you have to wear good shoes, good support. Gotta have good shoes, good support. So when she's doing that, she won't be hurting her back and all that good stuff, okay? So
as of right now, y'all, this upload is my biggest upload ever because it's at 9,149 views. So it's about 1,000 away from being my first 10,000 viewed video. And right now it's 107 and 1,012 likes, and then you see that right there, 2,650. So thank y'all sincerely, because that surprise from Dawn Michelle, and like I said, I did ask Dawn Michelle to do her story, but also too, y'all know me as a content creator, an original content creator. Thank you very much.
Whatever, sit back, hush, just sit back. Stop.
There are some people that are one trick ponies, they don't know how to do content and they cause destruction. Let's not do that to me, Sass. Anyway, I know how to utilize myself as content. So thank you, Dawn Michelle. You know what? I'll drop the link, Dawn, if you want to come up. If you're still in the building, I see 1029. So yes, you are here. Let me drop the link if you want to come on up here.
I heard to hear the Hunches of Huntsville.
Hang on, I'll get that up as well. Hang on one second. Let me pin the link.
But yeah, you guys, I did enjoy that live. I can't wait for more meals, more flavors. Pineapple cream.
Pineapple cream for sure.
Yes.
Right here is
what about
sweatshirt? It looks so cute. That's trending probably.
Yeah, I think that was trending. Trending has a nice sweatshirt t-shirt line.
Yes.
Whenever I take my live on an empty stomach, I have no problem. Yes, the live is y'all better go to envisionu.com/Miss Carson. Get your live. Yes. You would love it. Dawn Michelle said, "Hey, Paulette."
Hey, Paulette. I'm about to pull it up now. Dawn, the link is pinned if you want to come up, my friend, as I get little Paulette's song here. We want it in a scene for Love and Marriage Huntsville because it's that good of a scene. It's that good of a song for. No, it really is. I'm not just saying that.
It is so funny. It's good though.
So let me pull that up. Hang on, let me get back to y'all in the studio. Braylon, we know better. Yes, indeed.
Trying to all of that. She needs some rest. She does. Mel goes and goes and goes.
Child, I don't know how she does it.
I don't need a child. She ADHD. He got to be.
Listen, to keep up with all of that, sincerely, Don Michelle says, thank you for all your support on the team. Love all y'all. We love you right back.
Love you back, Dawn.
Don Michelle. Yes, thanks for the video. It's no problem. And like I said, the link is available when you want to. Hey, Miss Don Michelle, mad respect for all you do. Sassy, let Braylon talk. I let her talk. When do I not?
No, she said, Sassy, let Braylon talk. Just we is on your side. See why you're talking.
Oh, okay. My bad. My bad. I'm sorry, my sweet. My bad. Not the eyebrow. I'm sorry, my sweet. My bad.
See, you got somebody taking it for you.
Yes, I am. I'm genuinely sorry in real time.
Hey, Don.
Hey, Don. Hey, Lisa. Pat. Congrats, Brandon. Thank you so much. Yes, indeed. That was a 9-hour workout because she was there to our feet the whole time. Yes.
Yeah, she was up. That's a lot.
Yes. Congratulations, Brandon.
10K, yes.
For the views and to subscribers to come. And my sweet, like I said, much love to you once again. So, yes, indeed. Thank you guys for the congratulations. Sassy will be in touch this week. Team Melody.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Is Dawn still here?
Yeah, Dawn's still here. I'm happy
to finally get a chance to stop by with y'all for the first time. What a pleasure. Thank you, Dawn.
So here is the song right here. This is Lil Paulette's
Dawn,
song.
this is our Paulette song she made for the Hunters of Huntsville.
Yes,
okay.
Here we go.
The Hunters of Huntsville, they got no life. Cheat on each other, bringing drama and strife. Jealous, insecure, all caught in a mess.
Okay, all good. All good, Don.
Busy with success. They hunch all day. While Melody's out there paving her way. They lie and they cry, throwing all that shade. But she's rising up while they just fade. Here comes Martell, oh, the king of the clowns. Trying to bring Melody down to the ground. But she's got wings and she's flying high. While the hunters just sit there eating up Martell's lies. They hunch all night. Melody shining over the sight. Mammy Betty and her daughter too. Working for Martell, but what else is new? Flying monkeys everywhere doing his dirty work. But Melody don't care, she's got that skirt. Haters gonna hate, but they just can't see that Melody's out here living out loud and free. They hunch all day. While Melody's out there paving her way. They lie and they cry, throwing all that shade. But she's rising up while they just fade. Oh, the hunters of Huntsville stuck in their ways. But Melody keeps winning with brighter days. So hunch if you won't spread all that mess. But Melody Cherie is still the best.
That is the legendary song from our good friend of Lil Paulette and Bang. Well done.
Yes.
Yes, indeed. So, well done. Well done. Don says, Brown, I'm gonna sit this one out. No voice right now. Sound like an old frog. Well, feel better and glad to have you here.
You want a warm vanilla brown sugar oil? I am. Ooh, yes. How I see it.
Listen, sprayed on the cinnamon rolls on the body. Hey, man, praise him.
Ooh, a warm vanilla body oil. Oh, yes.
Yes. Yes, on the cinnamon rolls on the body, praise him. Hallelujah. Amen.
Hallelujah. There you go. There he is.
Ready whipped cream. Amen. Cinnamon rolls. Amen. Sorry, I just had me a moment. Sorry, y'all. Just had me a. Oh, be quiet. You gonna be having the whole house to yourself as soon as those kids get out. You probably gonna be one that.
I ain't gonna. The first thing I'm gonna do is lather down in that peach body oil and slide all on the floor.
Okay. So quick getting on to me. Thank you very much.
Oh, house gonna be smelling like peach, coconut, vanilla, lavender, OG, everything. Okay. I'm gonna slide on the floors, on the walls, everywhere I can slide. I'm gonna slide.
It's gonna be fruit. Yes.
Somebody in the chat? Who is that? How I See It TV. She wants you to play the Kamala Rising song.
Okay. Hang on, let me get back to it.
Thank you.
They would rely on because they vipers, they can true. Deep brown.
Oh, by the way, Lil Paulette is at 824 subscribers, y'all. She's getting closer and closer to her first 1,000. That is what's up.
Yes, y'all can go on in there. Everybody that's in here today, right now, in the bushes, go hit that subscribe button on Lil Paulette.
Yes.
While she over there making people mad by playing Kamala.
Child, on my damn skin. Here we go, y'all. This is Kamala Rising from Lil Paulette in the game. We got
444 Angel.
I stand tall, I stand proud as a black woman, ain't no doubt. Come alive, it's rising, she's leading this bout. First black VP, now running for the crowd. Breaking every ceiling, she's taking it down. 10 miles by her side, they're ready to fight. To fix what was fumbled, they're bringing the light. Abortion rights on the line, they're taking a stand. Correcting the wrongs in this divided land. Trump tried to talk, but he couldn't speak truth. Kamala dog walked him, exposed the proof. She dared him to say she ain't black, but he froze. In the face of her power, everybody knows. Kamala, you're the one we need. First woman, first black, you're planting the seed. For justice, for truth, for a future so bright. Harris 24, leading the fight. Laura Karen's human, can't handle the glow. Jealous of black women who rise and show strength and resilience, grace and might. They can't dim our shine, we stay in the light. World leaders laugh at the orange disgrace. 8 million fired when he's out of the race. 48's behind her, she's got the momentum. Trump's bootleg and scrambler, he can't break our anthem. Trump tried to talk, but he couldn't speak truth. Kamala dog walked him, exposed the proof. She dared him to say she ain't black, but he froze. In the face of her power, everybody knows. Kamala, you're the one we need. First woman, first black, you're planting the seed. For justice, for truth, for a future so bright. Harris 24, leading the fight. The lies, the hate, the suppression. Kamala's voice brings hope and progression. No more bootlicking ninjas trying to steal the vote. We're rising as one, the truth we promote.
You know, I know they can't take songs and make them a part of the campaign, but if they
Kamala's voice brings hope and progression. No more bootlicking ninjas trying to steal the vote. We're rising as one, the truth we promote. Kamala, you're the one we need. First woman, first black, you're planting the seed. For justice, for truth, for a future so bright. Harris 24, leading the fight. Kamala's out here, the future is clear. The White House of white, she's drawing near. From VP to president, breaking every chain. Kamala Harris is bringing the change.
Yes. By the way, that is Lil Paulette in the game, but she was not singing. She figured out a way with AI to make these brilliant
She
tracks.
wrote the song.
Yeah, she wrote the song.
She wrote the lyrics to the song.
Absolutely. So she did a wonderful job there. Much love to
Thank you.
Yes.
No, I didn't see Dawn Michelle's message. The chat moving fast.
Yeah. Yeah, she said, "Hey to you, Lil Paulette." I remember seeing that. I showed that comment. She says, "Sassy, you're so beautiful," and is for sure. So that's what Dawn Michelle said to you, Sassy, there. And then,
thank you, Dawn.
Yes, indeed. Stacey Bell says, I know, yes, indeed. I know, but honest to God,
I see it.
Will change the quality of your life. Child, hope 7th Avenue outlives Mary Kay. I got a feeling as long as the head is in charge, it's going to be just fine, child.
Thank you,
Dawn
Michelle.
7th Avenue here to stay, baby.
Thank you, Dawn Michelle.
Oh Lord, Don, you have no voice either.
None of them do. They tired.
They are bone tired. Don't worry, I'll show off the video that I did, showcasing Don Michelle here in just a minute. I'm trying to catch up with y'all comments here. Keisha says, "Go Paulette." Absolutely, indeed. Some congratulations to me. Hey, Don from Sheila Briscoe. Helen, thank you so much.
I'm gonna download it and play it after during my intermission or whatever. We should play that. Kamala, and up until the
yes, for election night.
Yes. Everybody play it. Yes, please.
Yes. Download it and play it.
Yes. How see TV says, I hope Mel does like a lot of intense perfumed oil. She could definitely do that.
Ooh,
like I said before, she definitely could take those scents and make perfumes easily.
But let me tell you, brown skin babe.
Yes.
Her oils are to die for. And if Mel did any kind of body oil like that, I mean, when it comes to perfume or dupes or, whew. And I honestly think that Stormy is trying to compete with Brown Skin Babe, but baby, she can't.
Was that the one you talked about, her hair oil or some type of body? Because there was one that you were raving about. I don't know if it was that one in particular.
Brown Skin Babe, it's not a hair oil, it's a body oil. And when I tell you,
it was
body oil. I don't know, but that girl got some nice body oil. It's expensive, but it's worth it.
Yes.
Yeah.
And that's another girl. Huh?
They're trying to get me to the message from Dawn Michelle. Braylon haven't gotten to it yet, but they would let me know.
Hang on, I'm trying to catch up on all of them. There's a lot of dancing emojis in the chat.
Sassy also a great photographer. Thank you. Yes, I will be bringing my camera. Hopefully, Mel will let us use it this time. So
yes. Don Michelle says, "OMG, girl, you are dope for real. For real. I'm in stitches, but where's the lie?" And
that's right.
There is
that message. The next one.
Listen, we wanted a scene, or it should be like a season promo. For the new season. Bravo from Don. B Brown is saying that I'm over here doing the Hunter of Huntsville dance.
The Huntsville dance. Yes. They hunch all day.
Yes, that's what we need. We need a dance. Come up with a dance. That's cute.
Got you. That would be amazing. I'm not a fan of coconut, unfortunately. It's okay. Not every scent's gonna work
coconut.
For me. But it's the different body type.
The peaches, y'all know I love the OG.
Yes.
But now that peach and the OG is like riding side by side, baby. I love it. Love it.
Mel says she and her team will be packing today. Mel needs to get her rest. I can't wait to get my lemon scrub and go. These 6 bottles were a great deal. I got the 3-pack.
Yeah, that 6 bottle. Yeah, it was a great deal. Someone said earlier that they went to the Goalie TikTok and they were having a sale, but it was not nearly as good as male's TikTok. So I think it was like $15 more on the Goldie's TikTok versus male, was $39 for 6 bottles. Oh, you can beat that.
Yes,
because they're like $9.99 a bottle.
Yeah.
If not $14 to $15.
Yes, R.H. Hub says, happy Sunday, everyone. Peppermint lip and body
Peppermint
scrub.
lip. For the holidays, yes.
Yeah. Yes, for sure. Little Paulette is very, very gifted. Like I said, she's almost at her first 1,000, and she definitely will. There. And then Don Michelle says here, OMG, Paulette pen is slick. Give me the song so I can give it to her team. Let me do that right now while we're live. Let me do that right now.
Yeah, that's the message they were talking about.
Hang on, I got you. Hang on. See, here's the thing, Don, because when we're live, the chat goes, it doesn't go as fast as TikTok, but our people come through. So exactly. I try to catch up on every comment. So it's not like we're not trying to get
the thing, the Braylon. Thank you.
You're welcome.
We have to keep you on. We have to keep right, Paulette. We got to keep Braylon on track because his mind gets to pew. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm about
to send you the song right now, live in real time. Do that.
I heard about that, Mary Brown. I heard somebody.
Oh my God, Paulette. Say what now?
Yeah, something about the Lisper. What he said about.
Oh my God. He said, what did he say?
I just sent it to you.
He said that they, you know what, together.
Oh my Lord Jesus, child.
What? There is something mentally wrong with that boy. Well, whatever he is. Seriously, he is obsessed. There's some really obsessed people about male, baby. Your aura is pulling them in, sis. Woo.
Mm-hmm. Woo. Yes, indeed. Linda Gamble says, "I'll see you tomorrow evening. I'm working the early voting polls here in Texas. I had to show you guys love." Linda, thank you so much. Much love to you. D. Brown says, "I saw President Obama yesterday. He's such a incredible inspiration. Didn't hurt that he was fine as heck. He drug 45 down, and drug 45 and down the political streets." I will never forget when it was that one black woman say, "You fine," and then Barack said, "Yes, Michelle, you know somebody said I was fine, right?" And so Michelle went on. I think it was Jimmy Kimmel, be like, "Yeah, he said that he was fine to me. He said another woman said he was fine and stuff." And Michelle,
fine, honey, fine.
Michelle,
Barack got that walk, baby. It's the walk for me, okay? Yeah. Sophistication.
Don Michelle, let me know if you got my message. I just sent it to Don Michelle, the Huntress of Huntsville. Just sent it to her.
And also, because y'all know I have to work in the morning, so I'll be calling in or not.
Yes.
Patricia, I don't really know how to get it out there besides everybody watching it and liking it and getting it in the algorithm, sharing it, you know.
I'm going to put it on my TikTok too.
Yes. Congratulations to you all. Love when everyone claps for the hard work. Congratulations to all three.
Thank you, Keisha. We do work hard. We do. Hey, y'all ain't giving you. Hey, T. Hey, friend. How have you been?
Yes. I was over at giving you the. I was over at giving you the real tea one day. I threw down in the super chat. It was fun. It was fun. Much love.
He's fun. He's just a mess.
Oh yeah. He said,
that's my friend.
when he said, "Now y'all know we love Brain around here," I'm like, I love you right back. While we're all here, let me pull up the let's see. Okay, thanks for explaining. Y'all know Auntie is a little social media LOL. We got you. Let me pull up the video.
She want the Kamala song.
Oh, she want the Kamala song. Okay, hang on. My bad. Hang on. My bad, y'all. That was the Hunters of Huntsville. Hang on. Let me get that.
And the come alive.
Yes. And then I'll play the video here of what I did this morning. In case y'all missed it here. Go back to Instagram. Okay, there. Okay. No.
Thank you.
No, we got your little Paulette. We got you. Okay, Kamala Rising. All right, I'm about to send it to you right now. Let me know when you get it. Right there. Yes, indeed. Yeah, man. I don't think Mel C meant to do that on purpose. I don't think that Mary Brown meant to do that on purpose, Mel C. But I got you though, because we can try to stay on the positive track. Braylon, remember when I was talking about my guy, bro, who's a celebrity chef? He was on Best Bites Wins on Roku yesterday. He had to keep it a secret, so I just found out yesterday. Keith Anderson. Okay, well, congratulations. Absolutely. We love Don Michelle. Some good nights to Don Michelle. I think these people need to pick a struggle because she is with Jason now. She's a les. Everybody trying to make a lie stick. At this point, it's funny, that part. I was going to suggest TikTok. Met President Obama on Capitol Hill before he ran for president. He's just so handsome. There we go. Definitely share that song. I got some of the Kamala songs I give to her team. Just did that. Let me know when you got it. Greetings, giving you the real tea. He's jealous of AL with Melody Cherie Rogers' child. Listen, I did see Nama's message. YouTube kicked me off.
Shut him down. Oh, God.
Listen, just because we don't see it doesn't mean it's not happening behind the scenes. YouTube kicked me off for a while. I didn't say anything bad tonight. Interesting.
Wow.
That's interesting. Linda Morehouse just subscribed to your channel.
Yay! Congratulations.
That Kamala song needs
gang.
Yes, part of the gang. That Kamala song needs yes. That Kamala song needs a neighborhood talk feature so good. I agree with that. I think it's a beautiful song. It is. I'm going to present the
down on my entrance song too.
Yes.
My channel. Yes.
Yes, you did. It was a great song as well.
People be dancing in the chat. Okay.
Yes, indeed. So here is the video here for those of you who did get the chance to see it here. So here we go. Who's your team, Teresa? Don Michelle says. My husband was screaming watching the game today. Oh, Lord. Hey, welcome in. Glad to have you here.
Panthers,
we're about to watch,
of course. Hey,
yes.
Vanessa. Welcome.
Hey, Vanessa. Welcome in.
Hey, Vanessa.
Hey. Keisha Brooks says, I love your intro, Sassy. I didn't know Paulette did. It's really nice. Absolutely.
Yeah, I
got to figure out what I want to do with my intro as well. Because my intro is just the car, but intros, you got to figure out that voice. So, but I do want little Paulette to do it because she is very, very talented. She absolutely is.
She did. She did one, and I liked it, but I know that I wanted something a little bit more upbeat, and so she ended up coming up with this one. And then I had made one for TikTok. So this one, I love this one that she did. So
yes, indeed.
And the words in it described me.
Yes,
absolutely.
Go Commanders. Yes, absolutely. CC says go Commanders. Vanessa says hey, Paulette. So much love from Sassy TV from the AO3. That cute little person.
I think I'm the only Panther fan in YouTube Nation. Okay.
Wait. Hang on, let me pause. Hang on, wait a minute. Let me pause this. Wait, what?
I'm the only Panther fan in YouTube Nation. Okay, but that's okay. I represent. All right, even when they're down, I am faithful. Okay, go Panthers! Panthers for life, baby. Yes.
Oh my
But
God.
Don Michelle said, go back.
Don Michelle said, do they play Los Angeles or Atlanta?
I know Atlanta played Panthers last week in Atlanta at the Mercedes-Benz.
Yes.
My husband went.
So yes, yeah.
My grandson's birthday is Christmas. It's a must. You must get him 2 gifts. Understood. Detroit Lions fan from Keisha Brooks there. And my thought says, Sassy, make your t-shirt, YouTube Nation, timestamp it. but no, I had to.
Maybe if I wore my Panther shirt today,
yes,
they would have won. We're going through a transition right now. We're going through some things. Okay, and we playing like we're going through some things. Okay.
So you really do think your shirt would have changed the whole circumstance of 4 quarters?
Of course. When Cam was on the team, me and him had telepathy, and I used to say, "Okay, Cam." So Cam, you and I, we're here, Cam Newton. Now I need you to play this game. Don't you go out here acting all mad and stuff. You just sit, get your head in the game. But see, with that little Bryce guy, he too little, he ain't tough, and he's just not football material. I'm sorry, he's too little.
So you had telepathy with Cam Newton, just like you know me and Melody Cherie Lee have telepathy. That's what you're saying?
No, you don't have no telepathy with Melody. Okay, let's just bye. Anyway, me and Cam has telepathy. I'm gonna meet Cam one day. You watch and see.
Make sure you bring a vacuum. Make sure you bring a vacuum with you.
Who?
You when you meet Cam, because he's a super duper dusty.
I know he's a dusty, but you know,
he's super duper dusty.
I just want to meet him. I ain't talking about I'm talking about the football.
Right. So that's why I'm dusty. Exactly. So you gotta bring a vacuum.
Lord Jesus.
He real tall. I'm just gonna take a picture and be done.
Wear a mask.
Hush. Chicago is my team too, but live in LA and Atlanta. Don Michelle, my husband went to Chicago when they played the Panthers, and his best friend is a Chicago Bear fan, and they got beat. He was so mad.
Yes, indeed.
I said, I'm not looking for us to win any more games.
Right. Teresa Wright
but
says,
I'm still a fan.
Yes, indeed. Don Michelle, Lord, we play Atlanta on December 29th. We don't play. Like, I thought your team was Chicago from Teresa Wright. Dot Will says, speaking to Assistant Sassy, a Dusty with fugly hats on with you, Paulette, in the game. And Vanessa says that he is very fertile, can't do it.
He's very fertile. He's got a bunch of babies.
And LOL, time to Teresa Wright.
Yeah, he got a bunch of kids. Thank God I can't get pregnant no more, because if I smell him, I'll pop a baby. I ain't lying. So good for it, you know.
Do y'all hear this? She said she could... No, go ahead.
I wonder if Marceau took up a Melody at the reunion. That would be interesting. I don't know. You know. I don't know what these people do.
Now, did y'all just hear how Sassy said, thank God she ain't pregnant no more because she could pop a kid, but yet she said that me and Melody Cherie Lee don't have no telepathy. Ain't that some... Make no damn sense at all. So I gotta support you in all your fallacies, but you can't support me in this one fallacy. Is this what we do?
Cause you living in Delulu land, like the bird, like the cuckoo bird with the split end.
Really?
You living in Delulu land, like the freeway end lady with the big mouth with the railroad tracks. That spew lies every time she open her mouth.
You. She talking about you.
Who, me?
Braylon. She talking about you.
No, I'm talking about.
Wait, who? Wait, Dawn Michelle talking about me?
I ain't say Dawn Michelle.
Wait, who's talking about me?
Never mind.
I'm confused.
Never mind.
No, just tell me.
Bird. I was talking about Bird in the Midnight Falcons.
Oh,
stupid.
Bird and the railroad tracks.
This damn show. This damn.
My hours are from 9 to 5.
Jesus Christ. All right, y'all. Here we go with the video here. Lord Jesus. Here we go. My Lord.
Oh, yeah. I got to go to bed.
Hey. What up, y'all? How y'all? Okay.
I seen the video. I got to go. It's 11 o'clock. I know I got to be up in 5 hours.
Yes.
Yeah.
I got to get at least 4 hours of sleep.
Yes. Well, we love you, Sass, and thank you for
love
watching.
You guys back.
And oh, by the way, before we go, what did you think about Nick Cannon before we head out? Well, before you head out, what did you think about?
I love me some Nick Cannon. I was wilding out with him.
Listen,
love Nick Cannon.
That was a good time.
Probably gonna say he's a dusty. He is, but I just like Nick Cannon.
No, I know he's a dusty, but he one of my brother's friends. So Nick Cannon is really nice. When my brother introduced me to him, he took me to this store in LA that he had, and he told me to just pick whatever I wanted out of it. He was so nice. He was very down to earth.
Yeah. And that energy was a vibe too. It really was.
Yeah. You know he's wild too. And Mel was hyper like, oh my Lord.
I think
she was on TV.
I think that Nick Cannon met his match with Melody and also Mason too. Mason, that brother can be on the team full time. Love him because his reactions were everything. And then that one Asian woman's facial reaction with the that was too funny. Oh my god.
Yeah, CC. People,
it was rare. It was a good live.
It was
very.
That Mel should go on Wildin' Out. I was seeing that too.
Yeah, a lot of people. That. She should go on Wildin' Out.
That would be good.
Yeah, I think it'll happen.
You too, Teresa. You too. Go for Mel. I was like, look at Mel.
Mel got more going on than that crazy show.
Yes.
But hey. It is what it is. You got these jealous folks that's coming out for sis. You know what? The more they hate, the more she elevates. I keep telling you, haters are your elevators, okay? They're your biggest fans. Haters are doing their job. That's what they're supposed to do. Waste time on you while you keep going up. And they stuck.
Yes, indeed.
Thank you, Dr. Michelle.
Yes.
Good night. Be safe.
Good night. Good night.
Now Michelle says, good evening. Love you, Sass. Talk soon.
Yes. Have to get some shut eye too. Love you too. I have no idea. Your support. God, thank you, Dawn.
Yes, indeed. And feel free to come back anytime on our channel.
Anytime.
Yes. Love you, Don. Thank you for watching the video. Thank you for posting me in your story. That was very kind of you to do. I just did that because it was the right thing to do. So
thank you so much, Dawn.
Yes.
Yes, thank you. Thank you for joining us.
Yes,
we appreciate you. Yes. All right, you guys. I'm gonna go because I have to go and take care of these little horny veterans in the morning.
Don't smell like a peach and put them in a
I'm gonna do lavender and maybe I can put them to sleep. Child, I don't know.
Well, I mean, just because they go, in order to go to sleep, you gotta grab on something soft to go to sleep, like a pillow, right? So,
but they can grab on each other. They ain't not grabbing on more. All right, I'm finna go in here.
Go to bed.
Take me a bath, lavender myself down in the 7th Avenue lavender oil.
Oh my God.
Maybe I can get a little nookie with the cookie. No, thank you. May God bless all of you, your channels. Thank you.
Thank you, God.
Thank you.
Yes, indeed.
So yes, Sass is going in. Going to fix me some lunch for tomorrow.
Yes.
Okay.
And Sassy is counting down the days until her house is a fruit punch house, so she can slip and slide and.
Child, what you say?
And be in every flavor.
And don't forget to get your Alive.
Yes, envisioну.com.
Yes, don't forget to get your Alive. Please, and thank you guys.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes, indeed.
All right, you guys. See y'all tomorrow. Bye all. Night.
Night. Oh my Lord, Sassy being fast, child.
Yes,
that is the one and only Dawn Michelle. I recorded. I need to see if I can send it to Bray to play. DM me on Instagram. Okay, y'all have a good night. I have to finish up my daughter's hair.
Good night.
And I let her fall asleep at SMH. Good night. Love you, Keisha. Talk soon. I just shared both songs. They definitely need to be heard and viewed. Absolutely, without question.
Thank you.
Yes, indeed. So, and we're going to get you to that 1,000 because you deserve it for sure. All right, y'all. So for those of you who did not see the video, here is the video. Everybody good, your man, your friend and family member, Braylon Lee here. Hopefully all is well with all of you. Everything on this channel is alleged, in my opinion, for entertainment purposes only. Once again, everything on this channel is alleged, in my opinion, for entertainment purposes only. Once again, everything on this channel is alleged, in my opinion, for entertainment purposes only. So listen. First of all, I enjoyed yesterday's TikTok live. Child, 8 hours, but Nick Cannon did his thing. It was a great energy. I look forward to seeing Melody Cherie Rogers or Melody Cherie Lee, if you roll that way, on Rolling Out. I'm thinking about rollingout.com, but on Wildin' Out. Very, very excited about that. But listen, so before I was doing my modding job in TikTok, and listen, I hope I did a good job, child, because man, I got a feeling that those TikTok lives gonna be a regular schmegular thing once a month. But listen though, so when I went live for the pre-TikTok party, we hanged out, myself, Erica Fleming, and also Aries Girl Podcast. By the way, shout out to those two for coming through. We hanged out. It was supposed to be for from 1 p.m. to 2:30, but then we just did it all the way up to the time to start going. I found this particular post on Instagram from its on site, and I want you guys to be able to listen to it because I think that this is some tea that we all need to hear. So let me do what I do. Here we go.
This hurts my heart to deliver this news. I'm not trying to put us on the spot. I'm not. I just know that this is something that we do a little bit more often than the men. Brace yourself, clutch your pearls, grab a tissue for the tears. It is now illegal to go through your husband's phone. And this is for every ear that can hear me. This is not just a Texas issue. This is also a federal crime. The Federal Wiretap Act states it is unlawful to intercept any wire, oral, or electronic communication. It is also unlawful to disclose the contents of the wire, oral, or electronic communication. Y'all know what's considered electronic communication? Text messages, emails, DMs. And it doesn't matter if you're in the community property state, saying that the phone is community property will not work. Even if your husband willingly gave you his password, it still would not work. The courts feel that even if he did give you the password, you went beyond the scope of what he thought you would reasonably be doing with his phone, such as taking screenshots of a text message that you would eventually use against him in court. I was in court waiting on my turn, watching another hearing before me. It was a divorce case, and the wife was on the stand talking about adultery. Her attorney then started the process of admitting text messages into evidence that showed the husband was talking to this woman, and it was very inappropriate. The text messages 100% proved husband was cheating. There was photos, there was conversations about the other night. All of a sudden, husband lawyer jumps up and says, Your Honor, I think you need to admonish the witness about her Fifth Amendment right to self-incrimination because she's about to tell on herself and admit to a crime. Then he turns ever so slightly and says, I think you might want to tell her lawyer as well because they'll both be in jail together. Judge then proceeds to tell her that how she came about getting those text messages out of her husband's phone is potentially a violation of the Texas Wiretap Act and the Federal Wiretap Act. He looks up at her lawyer and says, Counsel, the fact that you're in possession of unlawful potential wiretap material incriminates you as well. And the judge did a quick recess so everyone could go consult with criminal law attorneys. Somehow you made it to the end of this video without choking. If you are still with us, here's a bonus. Here's an honorable mention. It is also now illegal for you to have air tags on your children if you're in the middle of a custody case. Let me know in the comments which one of these 5 laws had you almost throw your phone on the floor, and I'll see you in the next one.
So, listen, information is very powerful. By the way, shout out to Lauren, LAUREN_THELAWYER, Lauren_ the lawyer on TikTok. Now, I'm putting this information out here because of Hotel Holiday Inn Hope. By the way, Holiday is a way better brand than Hotel Hope could ever be. But yeah, I wanted to bring that to y'all because I thought that was very important. You can't air tag your kids and track them while you're in a custody case. Also, too, that is audio, visual, and DM communications. So if you wiretap your partner's phone, it's now illegal under federal law, and that could make you go to jail. Now, I'm not saying he got a trial enough coming up, and I'm not saying that this can be applied in Alabama. I'm certainly not saying that he gave some information to Toss Away K that all the haters paid $12.99. And guess what? Even if you didn't pay $12.99, you still paid your damn time to hear what was going on. Time is currency too, you dumb ucks. Anyway, I'm gonna play it one more time.
This hurts my heart to deliver this news. I'm not trying to put us on the spot. I'm not. I just know that this is something that we do a little bit more often than the men. Brace yourself, clutch your pearls, grab a tissue for the tears. It is now illegal to go through your husband's phone. And this is for every ear that can hear me. This is not just a Texas issue. This is also a federal crime. The Federal Wiretap Act states it is unlawful to intercept any wire, oral, or electronic communication.
That's what I meant to say. Wire, oral, electronic communication. Wire, oral, electronic. Wire, oral, or electronic communication. Let's keep going.
It is also unlawful to disclose the contents of the wire, oral, or electronic communication.
Illegal to disclose the contents of the wire, oral, or electronic communication as well. Yes.
Y'all know what's considered electronic communication? Text messages. Emails. DMs. And it doesn't matter if you're in a community property state, saying that the phone is community property will not work. Even if you're...
So, even if you say that we were husband and wife as a community property state where I have access, no.
Husband willingly gave you his password, it still would not work. The courts feel that even if he did give you the password, you went beyond the scope of what he thought you would reasonably be doing with his phone.
Now, who asked for passwords to Melody's social media accounts? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Who hey, gorgeous. Her for? Michelle was just here. Who went on Toss Away K to drag her just to be flamed the uck out? Who negotiated his children's pain so he can have control. Who said God allowed me to have an outside child? And here's the thing, right? I'm really getting tired of people saying, well, if you think I support, domestic violence, or if you think I support cheating, if you think I support this, that, and the third, get miss me with that goofy ass ish. Well, sweetie, if what people are saying ain't true about you, don't respond. But since you responded, it must be true to some damn degree.
We play Lil Paulette's Kamala
See,
Rise.
this is the problem. Just because you have an opinion doesn't mean people don't get to talk about your opinion. You a public figure. So if you can't handle having your own channel, if you can't handle having your own nation, if you can't handle being in existence of other people having an opinion, move the fuck on. Damn, let's keep going.
Taking screenshots of a text message that you would eventually use against him in court.
Oh, taking screenshots of a text message that you would use against them in court. Let's keep going.
I was in court waiting on my turn, watching another hearing before me. It was a divorce case, and the wife was on the stand talking about adultery. Her attorney then started the process of admitting text messages into evidence that showed the husband was talking to this woman, and it was very inappropriate.
Yes, I got this.
Entering text messages that proved that the husband was cheating into court. It was very inappropriate. Let's keep going.
The text messages 100% proved husband was cheating. There was photos.
100% proven that the husband was cheating. There were photos.
There was conversations about the other night.
Conversations about the other night.
So the husband lawyer jumps up and says, Your Honor, I think you need to admonish the witness about her Fifth Amendment right to self-incrimination because she's about to tell on herself and admit to a crime.
So that's probably a tactic that Hotel will probably have his attorney use against Melody.
And he turns ever so slightly and says, I think you might want to tell her lawyer as well because they'll both be in jail together. Judge then proceeds to tell her that how she came about getting those text messages out of her husband's phone is potentially a violation of the Texas Wiretap Act and the Federal Wiretap Act.
So the judge was thinking he was smart. But wait for it.
He looks up at her lawyer and says, Counsel, the fact that you're in possession of unlawful potential wiretap material incriminates you as well. And
So told the judge, no, boo-boo, honey child, you are also now in possession of that same material.
the judge did a quick recess so everyone could go consult with criminal law attorneys. Somehow you made it to the end of this video without choking. If you are still with us, here's a bonus. Here's an honorable mention. It is also now illegal for you to have air tags on your children if you're in the middle of a custody case.
So basically, you cannot have those Apple AirTags to track your kid's movement and use that against your ex-wife in court. And I'm assuming that goes for Android AirTags too. So
let me know in the comments which one of these 5 laws had you almost throw your phone on the floor, and I'll see you in the next one.
Now listen, y'all can do what y'all want to do, but like I said, I really am getting tired of the other side thinking that they can just say what they want to and not have anybody call their ass out on shit, when guess what? People have the right to disagree with you. Because here's my thing. If y'all this disagreeable in virtual reality, I can only imagine how much of a headache you are in reality. Hey y'all, listen. If you don't believe me, I'm a post the link to this post from its on site in the description box. Okay? So that you guys can go see it for yourself. And then guess what? You guys are gonna do the research, and then you guys are gonna come out on your channels and be like, oh well damn, that's actual factual information. Well shit. I don't wanna say that Braylon is right and I'm wrong, because see, here's the thing. Admitting that you're wrong would mean that you're humble. That would mean that you're open-minded. That means that you understand that sometimes in life, we need to be still before we cause movement. But because your ego, because your stature, because your status is too much for you to lose by just admitting that you're wrong, you're just going to be a dumbass. Mitch or Itch on YouTube, on social media, and all around the world. So anyway, that is what I got for y'all. By the way, shout out to Dawn Michelle. I should start with that, but yes, Dawn Michelle posted that in her stories, because listen, one thing to know, two things for sure, this is far from over. I've told y'all many times that deal or no deal analogy. 6 cases was marrying her. 5 cases was cheating on her. 4 cases were the divorce. 3 cases were the behavior after the divorce. 2 cases is what he's been doing since the divorce. He's been doing just to get back at Melody.
Hey, welcome.
1 case at a time, where he's doing anything and everything to drag her down. And to get to the $1 million case, you gotta eliminate 1 case at a time. And once you get to that, final case, the gag is it could have $1 million or a penny. So some of y'all on the other side, and some of the other people that are supporting wrong, tragedy, and bullshit that you would never support in your actual factual life, y'all looking real dumb, stupid, and you're looking like you need to be mentally handled disrespectfully. And I mean that wholeheartedly through the depths of my soul, foundation of my being and my mind. So with that being said, I will see y'all soon. One love, much love, all love. This has been another edition of Braylon Virtual Tour Pit Stop. I know it's been a long time since I've done one of these, but listen, I just thought y'all should know that information. So thank you, Dawn Michelle, for posting it. And listen, everybody else, share Dawn Michelle's post in story, so that way it can be trending. So, and like I said, if you are going to share Dawn Michelle's story, just mention the name Braylon Lee, because she did put in her Instagram post. One love, much love, all love. Bye, Lord
Jesus, why am I extra? Yes, Sassy left out a little bit ago.
Bye, everybody.
That was it.
Okay, yeah, I'm about to.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm about to call it a night myself.
Okay. But yes, indeed. All right, I'll play the winter clip and we'll head out. But yeah, to recap the show, we talked about Melodies Live. OMG, this is recorded. My bad, Bray. No, it's all good. It is all good. It is all good. But no, we talked about Dawn Michelle. Dawn Michelle was actually here live in our chat. We talked about Melody's TikTok Live and some of the fun things that happened with Nick Cannon and Madison, what we all ordered, and this, that, and the third. And we played Lil Paulette's songs of Kamala Rising, and also the Hunches of Hunchville as well. And that was my video of, telling y'all that it's illegal to wiretap your spouse. So I thought that would be a critical piece of information for everybody to know, to utilize that to help Melody. And yeah, so yeah. Let me get
Night D Brown. Night everybody.
Good night, D Brown. Bray, I told you guys Friday, what is he doing? Wait, what do you mean? What's who doing? I'm confused. Hang on, man. I got Winter up here. Hang on, I'll pull Winter up now. But I hope you guys enjoyed that video there. And then here is Winter here. I'm singing the national anthem. Here we go.
And recording artist, DC Zone, Winter Harris.
What's she singing at?
Oh, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed?
Oh, I don't know. What could care less, honestly, about that.
whose bright stripes and bright stars through the perilous path. Oh, the ramparts we marched were so gallantly streamed, and the rackets
She doing her thing.
that our flag was still there. Oh, say just that star-spangled
She did her thing. Good job, Winter. That was beautiful. And let me tell you something. The national anthem is not an easy song to sing at all. It's really not. Very layered and complex and everything else. And she sang that. She absolutely did. For sure, for sure. And like I said, everybody, we had such a good time Saturday night. Me and CEO Finance Queen talked a little bit afterward, and just trying to get your deals, especially the flash sales, and the fact that the flash sales were flashing all. And yes, thank you, Therese, right? So much. The fact that the whole store was flash all night, and not to mention free shipping all live. I don't think that's ever happened. But yeah, me and CEO Finance Queen were talking after the live, just having a good time. Her presence makes my day better. It's not complete without it. So, but yes, and that is a new picture of Lil Paulette there, looking fire. Absolutely, absolutely. She did that. Absolutely, she did. Absolutely, yes, yes. So, but yeah, so. Candy sung it at ATL 2 weeks ago. She said, all right, not good, but all right. Yes, all live free shipping, $14.99 oils. I know, like, that was huge. Now, listen, I'm glad that she only does the $5 bags and the primers, because child, if she does $5 oils, y'all are going to lose y'all ever-loving minds.
Black Friday. Beware, Black Friday.
That is true. That is true. Black Friday will be here before you know it. But I think I got enough Seventh Avenue to last me a while, so I won't be buying no Black Friday stuff.
You won't, but everybody else will.
No, I know that is true. No, I know that for sure. But yes,
they're gonna be going crazy. That's what I'm saying. You said they're gonna go crazy. That's what I mean. They're gonna go crazy. $5 oils. She
Yes.
probably will have something like that for Black Friday.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm glad you like them, Teresa.
Yes, indeed. Now, like I said, Lil Paulette is very, very talented. She's almost there. She's almost there to her 1,000 subscribers. Now, Vanessa, listen. It's a prediction, okay? That doesn't mean it's going to happen, all right? Most of the ideas I say, to Melody, they are suggestions. When I give y'all predictions, they are predictions. Nothing more, nothing less, okay? So if it don't happen, don't come over here to my live and try to cuss me out, okay? Don't do that. Now, I told you it was a prediction. Okay. Jesus Christ. But yes, I got the hydration bundle for me, CEO Finance Queen, strips the Super Bowl. That's going to be going on together. I'm speaking that to existence as well. Amen. Praise him. Hallelujah. Oh, no. Prophet, I appreciate the kind words for sure. I just say what I mean what I say. You know what I mean? But, that's my ability. Yeah, that was absolutely very nice. Absolutely very, very nice.
Oh, I'm so excited.
You should be. You absolutely should be.
Night, Janetta.
Yes, good night, Janetta, for sure, for sure. But no, I genuinely love each and every single one of y'all. That song "Wicked." I've heard it been said many times that people come into our lives for a reason or a season. And I know I've been changed for good. That is each and every single one of y'all. Um, with Sassy and Lil Paulette, I feel like I have two best friends that we've never met, but let somebody come for them, they're coming for me, and vice versa. I feel like CL Finance Queen is my wife. And I said that fully. WFIE.
Thank you, Vanessa.
So, yes, and Teresa and Janetta and Nikki News of Narcissism and T-Dog with your girl, the Silva, and Vanessa and Miss Fuller and so many of y'all. Y'all really make me better. And when I went down to Arkansas, it was nice to have that human connection, the hugs and the love and, the sincerity. And, I've come to recognize too that sometimes we can get so bogged down on virtual reality that we forget reality's out there. But the blessing of knowing that reality is out there is that same love is on virtual reality too. Like I said, if I don't see some of y'all, I worry about y'all. I pray for y'all. When I'm on my downtime, I think of the funny moments that have happened on 3 with the T and on Virtual Tour Live. I said to CEO Finance Queen that, when I don't see her, my day is not complete. Talking to T Talk and Chit Chat and Queen Sheba, and y'all really are a part of my life. For real. This is no cap at all. I know, Vanessa, I know when we meet up, one brain, we're gonna have to share it. I know. I feel like at MeloCon it's gonna be such an emotional time because I'm speaking into existence. I'm gonna be at MeloCon. I don't know how I'm gonna get there, but I'm speaking into existence. But maybe I could be a 7th Avenue helper at MeloCon. So let's speak that to existence. But no, I feel like I feel like my most emotional meeting is probably going to be Tea Talk with your girl, because me and her, we basically grew up together on YouTube. Of course, Sassy TV, Lil Paulette. Of course, I'll be emotional over them. Vanessa, for sure when we meet up one day. I knew what you meant. But Vanessa, of course, and Vanessa Speaks, and Nikki News on Narcissism. Of course, me and CEO Finance Square probably going to be spending the weekend together at MeloCon, so that's going to be a very good time had. She is so going to handle me in the DM like you are saying way too much right now. But anyway, so many of y'all, Dot Will, D Brown, Susie Q. I mean, sincere, there is not enough ways to thank each and every one of y'all for what y'all done for me, what you do for me, and the diversity of ways that y'all really do lift me up in more ways than one. Wait, how I get in this? How did I get put in this? Well, when you first came into my life, with your existence, my existence got better. So that's how you got in this. And I was talking about all the people that I'm going to that I'm going to meet in person at MeloCon. Somebody get Sassy back online. Now listen. We don't need to get Sassy back on the line. I'm just being sincere about how I feel about the people I care about. You're one of them, okay? So listen, it is what it is. I'm so sorry your Jets lost tonight. Oh,
thank you. Whoever said that. Oh, Miss Teresa.
Yeah, that was Teresa, right?
I heard my daughter in there yelling. Yeah, I heard my dad. She got quiet. I was like, they lost. She got the Jets too.
Yes, indeed. But the season's still, I mean, what? Season this week, what, 7 or 8?
Please. Jets ain't nowhere near, not too far from the Panthers. They're about the same.
Understood. There's something about these layer nights you start to manage up now, behave. Listen, I'm not being so wait, me saying that I want to spend the weekend with you is being mannish? Or is that just saying how I actually No, it's not.
Oh. Yes, it is.
No, it's not. It's saying what I actually want to do because of how she makes me feel. I want to be able to give her a good
mannish. If the person that you're saying it to is telling you that it's mannish, then it's mannish. How you make me feel. The way you do the things you do. Oh no.
Anytime she says behaving, sir, it's like, good Lord, I gotta actually set up and behave and, be dignified and refined and everything.
Pop you with the ruler. Pop them knuckles. I want to spend time with you.
Much love, Teresa. Much love for sure. Good Lord. No, you know what it is? I think what it is at this point in my life, because in middle school, I used to be afraid to talk to women. I really was because, well, girls anyway, because I was awkward, I was out of place, and just didn't fit in. And so I said to myself, after I really, got myself together mentally, I said, I am not going to hold back any longer on how I feel about the people in my life, the places I want to go to, the experiences, culture, because I know what it is to lock yourself away emotionally because you don't know how you will be received. And so I recognize it's better to let go and to be true to who you are than to lock yourself away because you don't. It's better to be open, be free than to lock yourself away because you are afraid of the joy that you deserve. Braylon, you can't imagine the difference you make in other lives. It works both ways. Taking this conversation off YouTube. Oh Lord Jesus. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm gonna get handled in the DM. Jesus. Okay. Listen. As bold and blunt and brash as I am, I really am a big soft. I do care about people. I don't put up with this that I don't have to. And it's that old school. That old school that's in me. So.
Y'all ever had cookie from that Levain Bakery?
Levain Bakery, is that like a local bakery?
It's like a bakery that started in New York, and now they have them like in different places, and you can order the cookies, get them delivered to you if you want. But they are so good. I'm just craving it right now. It's these big old fat cookies. They're big and fat. They got chocolate chip.
I was about to say there's a website called Gold Belly where you can like order stuff different places around the country. I don't know if that place is on Gold Belly, but
this place, they have one here. That's what I'm saying. They're in different places as well, and they ship nationwide. But I know what you're talking about with Gold Belly. I've seen that as well. They ship
Paulette, your thumbnail is too cute, ma'am.
Oh,
and all the tea in China, of course, I'm gonna be very happy to meet you as well. Like I said, there's so many people that I'm gonna really be it's gonna be a good time with y'all. I gotta go wash this conditioner out my hair. You good people be blessed. Have a great night. All right. Love you. Talk soon.
Yeah, I gotta go too. I'm tired. And he's churning right here, sleeping, so I can't really speak up.
Yes, indeed. Hey, Retired Rail, welcome in. We got what you meant. You meant wash. You good over here. Nobody gonna get to you because I'm gonna handle them if they do. And I look forward to taking the conversation off of you too, ma'am.
Looks like they're coming to Boston and Venice. All right now. They all over DC too. It looked like somebody just took like a golf ball size, well no, bigger than a golf ball, almost the size of a baseball, and make a cookie with them.
Okay. Oh yes, I wanted to get to this question too. And all Gene Chai, you gotta DM me your reef business so I can showcase it because I want to showcase that on Virtual Tour Live.
What was it that I suggested you go back to school for? We were talking about that. So I'm gonna have to go back and watch that part of the live. I can't even remember.
Yeah, remember because y'all were talking about being a RN and CNA, and I think y'all said that she needed to go back to school for was it dentistry?
Oh, dental tech or something like that.
I think it was dental tech or something like that.
But she said it was something in nursing.
Yes.
Something in nursing. It was a specialty.
Yes, I think it was a specialty. Yes.
I do kind of remember that, but I can't remember. Damn. I'm gonna ask Sassy.
Oh, you know what? It might have been occupational therapy.
Oh, yeah. Occupational therapy.
I think it was occupational therapy.
Oh, it was dental tech. It was dental tech. Okay.
No, I think all
you were a dental tech.
But I do believe it was occupational therapy, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I think it was occupational therapy. That's it.
No problem. It took me a minute because the thing with 3 with the T is we were up here for so long that it takes me it takes us a minute rather to figure out what we did.
Yeah, they started running together. Like, what was this yesterday or was this the other day? Like,
yes. By the way, congratulations to New York Liberty. They have won the WNBA championship. The first title in their franchise history. So congratulations to New York Liberty. It just came out an hour ago on the WNBA Facebook page. So congratulations.
Lady Liberties. Okay.
Yes. There's so much good news around here. It really is. So, but yeah.
Losing my memory.
No, I feel you. Yes, I was on. Yes, I was watching Liberty game while I'm here. Okay. I'm just glad Caitlin Clark didn't win. Good damn. Do not play about Caitlin Clark. They did not play about Caitlin Clark at all.
Yeah, ditto.
We will have to hear about her for the next 6 months. Oh my God.
The great YT Hope.
Yeah, honestly, to tell you the truth, I keep saying this. If Gia Bryant was here, I really do think it would be some real competition for real. Oh, that's a beautiful read. That is beautiful.
They Larry Bird and her.
Because they acting like she created basketball. Yeah, that's the thing too. It's like, no, I mean, listen, and the crazy thing too is like Shannon Sharp and Stephen A. Smith are taking up for Caitlin Clark, but it's just like, Lisa Leslie, Skylar Diggins, Candace Sparks. Those are black women that also put in work. And I get a little offended with their existence when they're defending Caitlin Clark as hard as they do. Now, of course, I don't know nothing about sports, but if I was
they've never defended any black woman, no matter what platform it is, like that.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So I would definitely, as the cultural correspondent, I would definitely tell them like, y'all are defending somebody who doesn't even know or care what y'all both do. You're more famous than Stephen A. Smith is, but that's neither here nor there. Now Stephen A. will go off on me and all that stuff, but like, no, Angel Reese is putting in work. She's putting in work for the black girls out here, and that ain't cool.
I love
but y'all got respect. You sent Stephen A. nasty message. Oh Lord. Yeah, I hate that they defended her like that. I sent Stephen A. nasty message from Teresa. Right? Yeah, it's just, and listen, I'm not saying that you gotta be pro. I'm not saying you gotta be pro black and drag everybody else down. It's just like what I do on Virtual Tour Live. Like, yes, Virtual Tour Live is a black entertainment news show, but I also lift up other cultures as well. But I don't promote them so much that I negate the culture I'm in.
They just some bootlickers. That's all it is. And that's
Like
why
I
Gary Owen told him to his face, "You don't take up for black women on your show." He's like, "Who?" He was like, "You. You don't take up for black women on your show."
Yeah. And when Terrell Owen, that's a good one, CC. But no, when Terrell Owen said that, Stephen A, Max Kellerman is blacker than you, Stephen A, I'm like, well, what he said wasn't true. You should have had a response to it. Since you responded, it must be true to some damn degree. And this is the thing too, like Stephen A. Smith, he's trying to fight for this $125 million contract, right? $25 million a year. He's getting offered a $90 million contract, $18 million over 5 years.
He did all the tea in China. It's his on his interview with Gary Owens.
Yeah. And, you know, to me, I'm like, I don't think you've showcased enough of your versatility to deserve that, to me. Now he is a hard worker. I'll say ESPN works him to the bone because he is the face of ESPN, ain't no doubt about it. But also too, you haven't hosted the ESPYS not one time. Haven't asked to, work the red carpet. Um, I know we talked about the first take thing where, he couldn't really go over to Paris and, cover any of the Olympics. But first take from Paris for those weeks would have showcased, some international flair. Then he's got this Up for Debate limited series on ESPN. I'm like, why don't you go and do the Up for Debate podcast now, since you say you're about lifting up other people? Not to mention, on top of that, y'all do know that Walt Disney, he did nature documentaries. So when you see the Disney nature title card, that is inspired by Walt Disney's nature documentaries, because there was a point in time there was a strike. And he said, I'm going to go to live action. I don't need you animators. And so you could do, Stephen A. Smith's Worldwide World of Sports, because guess what? Black people just don't play sports in America. They play it in Africa. They play it in, Brazil. They play it everywhere. You could do a Stephen A. Smith World of Sports deal for $7 million with Walt Disney Pictures, and there you go. But you don't showcase your versatility like that. You don't. It is what it is. Because the way I look at that contract is like $90 million, $18 million a year over 5 years is a lot of money. It really is. If ABC offered me a contract for $90 million a year just to work for ABC, I'm signing. But that's me though, because I have that perspective of I got all my needs met. So as long as I manage the money, I should be fine.
Oh God. I'm still looking at these cookies at this bakery. They got a fall chocolate chunk cookie that they make just for the fall. And it's made with deep flavors of ginger, nutmeg, clove, cinnamon, and molasses. Because pumpkin isn't the only fall flavor. And it says this rich, seasonable cookie is sure to delight those with the nuanced freckle with melty Bahana chocolate. You can just see the chocolate just oozing out of it. It's crispy, it's ooey gooey, and it's only here for the season. I'm telling you, Levain Bakery. Check them out, y'all. They are so good. Like I wanted Bethesda. Georgetown. But they say that if you order it, it ships within 24 hours because it's made to order at the bakery.
I was about to say they probably dry freeze it, right?
They just said 24 hours shipping. They don't offer anything less than 24 hours.
I know Carlos Bakery is the same way, and then there's like the milk factory and the milk bakery and stuff. They got that legendary birthday cake. So there's some places that does 24 hours, and then there's like this croissant donut thing. I think that's in New York. New York is definitely a foodie town.
That's where this comes from. It comes from New York. They got about probably 10 locations in New York, but they spread out to some different places. I mean, it's not all over yet, but it's in a lot of places now.
Right.
Look like a big old baseball cookie with just chocolate oozing out of it. The chocolate is, but shoot, I want some now. But I really just want like the chocolate chip walnut. That's my favorite. You get 4 of them for $29 plus shipping. That's why I ain't got it yet. I still can't talk myself into spending $29 on some cookies for myself. Now, for somebody else, I'll buy it. But for me, I'll be like, I don't know about that.
Yeah, no. When I get Insomnia cookies, when I see the price, I'm like, oh damn. Does it really have to cost
Yeah.
this much for a pack?
Yeah, they good too.
Their confetti cookie is really really good. I really like that.
So you like sugar cookie type cookies, right?
Yeah, it's funny because I was talking to a good friend of mine today at work, and he lives in Kent as well, and he said I've been here for 4 years. I've never had crumble cookie or Insomnia cookies. And I said, if you are looking for a cookie with some weight to it, and you will have an off day, I would say get crumble, right? But also too, if you're just looking for chewable, easy cookies to eat, then get Insomnia, and that's the best way that I could describe it to them. And Teresa, I feel you. Like this is the thing.
It's like that too, except but you can get them at any time in the middle of the night, maybe warm and all that shit. They good.
And this is the thing, right? Because I feel you, Teresa, right? I truly feel like, can y'all just pay the workers $15 an hour to be delivery drivers and stop this gouging? Because I can't stand it, especially when I try to go order something and it's supposed to be just supposed to be like $15, but then it comes out to like 25. I'm like,
right, the shipping alone will kill you.
Right.
The shipping, it's crazy. The shipping for the 4 cookies. What is it? Is it 4 cookies or 3 cookies? I know it's $12. 4 pack, $29, $12 shipping. That crazy.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Just pay them $15 an hour. I talked to my dad about it, and he said that well, if they do that, then they can do the shift that they want to. I'm like, no, that's not true. There's got to be a way to cover this where you can check when you do a delivery, check in, you do this and that. You already send reports as it is, so
pass that on to the customer. The customer paying $50 for them cookies instead of $29.
Right, that's what I'm saying. And I also do wish too that DoorDash and Uber Eats could also do some of those promo codes as well, not just for DoorDash, but if you get like I live where I live, we have a Marco's Pizza around the street, right? So if I get coupons in the mail, I can't use those coupons, I don't think, on DoorDash. So if there could be coupon flexibility, I think that would be cool too. But that's just me, though. I don't know. Seven people still here. Like I said, whenever you want to fall off, little Paulette, feel free. I'm just up here chilling, child. I'm off today, so I worked today. Had me a bit of a headache this morning before I went to work, so I just made up the hour and came back home. But But yeah, I'm chilling out with y'all at this point. We chilling. Did you hear about? Did y'all hear 45 men talking about the man's private part? What? Why in the world would you talk? You know what? Not doing it. Nope. Not doing it. Both of your voices are so soothing. Y'all can't have silent moments on this podcast. We cannot. Oh my lord! But you know what? I have to tell you, for the last couple of lives when it was like 0 people and it was just me and the music, y'all, it was so soothing. Like I totally got what y'all meant by it, because you put that night riding music on, and you could no. I know it's a compliment, beautiful. I know it's a compliment. I appreciate, and we appreciate for sure. No, it's very, having a nice voice goes a long way. But no, I took it as a compliment. I took it as a compliment for sure. But no, I was just saying that this wasn't to disrespect your compliment. It was a very beautiful, lovely, and kind compliment. No, I was saying on the last previous lives when it's been like 0 people or 1 person, you know, it was just me after I did all the destinations and stuff. I just sat and listened to this music, and it is really soothing. It really is. Like, honestly, too, like, really, I've been kind of debating this, but I kind of want to do a silent chat night on virtual tour where it's like, of course, I come in, I say, hi, here's Wayne Lewis, either way, we're live on tour. You see the virtual tour background, you hear the virtual tour music, and then there is me. And so I'm like, after that, it's like, okay, this is silent night, so we're just going to be listening to the night driving music, and then everybody just type in the chat and just listen to the music, because it is really soothing. It really, really is soothing. One of my 7th Avenue oars already packed a ready to ship. No, don't be playing. I hope she's resting. I hope she is too, child. I really, really do. I hope they, if she did come in, I hope they said, if you don't take your ass back to bed. Those 8 hours of shit. Take your ass to bed. But that's that tough love, though. That's that tough love. You want to do a mute challenge? You know, I didn't think of it as a mute challenge. No, I just thought Silent Night would be kind of cool. You know what I mean? To listen to the music and everybody type in the chat, and then it's this kinetic energy. But I don't know how to do it, because it's like all I know how to do when I'm live is talk. But I've debated on doing that, though. All right, CC, much love to you. We're just chilling out here at this point, just listening to the music, child.
Going to bed too, guys.
All right, much love, little Paulette. Good night. Get the cookies, enjoy them.
No, I'm too cheap. For $40 for cookies.
How much?
With shipping, it would be 40.
All right, Teresa. Good night.
Good night, guys.
$40 for cookies, man.
Yeah, 12 something for shipping and $29 for the cookies. So leave them there.
Yes.
But if I was picking them up, maybe I'll get them.
It'll be cheaper in person, yeah. What kind of trouble did I get into as a kid? You know, I didn't really get into trouble too much. Of course, talking back. Yes, I did have a mouth from a child. But no, I don't think I got into trouble too much. Maybe, telling a fib here and there, stuff like that. But I didn't really get into trouble too much. I think I only got a few whoopings. But that was about it, though. That was about it. And, I would say if you ask my parents, I think they would tell you I was a decent kid. Of course, I had my problems too. I think I was a decent kid, but I got in trouble here and there. I wasn't one of those kids where I was in sort of suspension every week. Now, I wasn't that kid. No, my parents wouldn't have that out of me. My mom would say, I will come up there in pigtails and sit right behind you in class. I'm just like, oh, nope, that's not happening. Yeah, that not to happen. So yeah. Oh wow, yeah. I really do think it's going to get to 10,000 views. It's at 9,631 views. I think we're going to get there, y'all. I say by the time I wake up in the morning, I'll probably at 10,000 views. Man, yeah, that's gonna be my first 10,000 view video. I never would have thought, on this channel that it would be a 10,000 view video. My YouTube search history, it is theme park documentaries. It's different documentaries on different YouTubers from different sectors, and funny videos. And I watched SNG4 or the Fat Italian. Fat Italian's 2024. I just watched that. So my YouTube search history is more comical and more curious, I guess, than reality TV. And entertainment. Of course, if I see, Chronicle Speaks, or I just saw Daytime Tea Time on Instagram, and I loved her content. loved her content. So I saw her Instagram. I'm like, I miss you on YouTube. So yeah, I've been out here for a long time. And I never would have thought that I would get like 10,000 views on one video. That is mind-boggling to me. And the subscribers keep going up and up as well at the same time. So I'll read some of the comments here because right now there are, let's see, 175 comments. One comment said, "This is my first time I found your channel. I will be a new subby here. I really respect your insight when you're on Chiba's channel." And this person said, "You're doing a great job. Continued success to you." Let's see here. And then a lot of y'all were giving me a lot of love in the comment section. Braylon, I'm so proud of you for holding it down for Dr. Melody Tree Rogers and her TikTok lives. Well, honor, sir. This team needs this tea is what needs to be sipped. It's time for Hotel and choke on it. Keep up the good work. Let's see here. This one says, "Hi, Brian. This is my first time seeing your channel. I'm so." And then another one says, mine too. I hear you on. Good night, Pat Dyer 664. Always good to see you. The subject matter. Yes, yes, yes. Mine too. I hear you on other bloggers' panels, but like she said, this is my first time on your channel. I like it here. With the heart emoji. All the subject matter. Yeah, yes, it did. It caught everybody's attention, child. And I was trying to think of, because y'all know with my thumbnails, I always try to do something funny, something clever, something cultural. But I'm just like, nah. We all know. I know why I said this to Don Michelle. I know why I said it to Melody. It was to let him know he can't do this shit. So why not? And a lot of people said it was great, informative content. And then one person said, "I very much enjoyed this video, Brandon. I was informative and entertaining. More videos, please." So, and this is the thing, right? With videos, like, you hope to get this traction, right, with every video. But like I said, to find the subject matter, to do the voiceover and to get it uploaded, all that stuff, it takes some time, right? And like I said before, to everybody who does videos on a regular basis, I have nothing but love, grace, and space for y'all. But I gotta figure out how to do that because I already do lives every day. And so maybe, on my off days, maybe I can do, maybe 1 to 2 videos. And so now that, the subscriber count is growing, maybe I might do some more videos. I think the biggest thing is with this sector is because it's so Love America Huntsville that if it's anything else, like, it doesn't get the traction and the motion, that other stories get. But I think at this point on my channel, I think people are just happy to see me for me and whatever I cover. And I think with Virtual Tour Live, we've done more than enough diversity. We've done more than enough diversity to showcase we can do anything. And yeah, that will definitely help too, for sure, to get more views. Because I definitely want to hit 1 million views. I mean, we're getting there to 250,000 views, 250,000 views. So I think that would be a really cool goal. Of course, it's climbing up to 3,000 subscribers. So I'm becoming known slowly but surely. But yeah. I just gotta figure out what y'all would like to talk about. So maybe I might do a poll on my community wall, or just a question like, hey, what types of videos would you guys like me to do? Would you guys like for me to, talk about some of the, well, not some of the destinations, because the destinations are for virtual tour live, but would you guys like for me to do pop culture, pit stops? Would you guys like for me to, do some maybe law pit stops as well? So yeah, because I think the biggest thing with me is that I think people want to come over. I see that consistency is how you get the numbers. Absolutely, without question. YouTube is like a marriage. Like if you're not in it, then your subscribers are not going to be in it. But yeah, I feel that people definitely want to see more from me. I feel like that's why some people don't really come over to the live, because they know it's going to be a long ass live. Like we're about to be on 4 hours here. You know what I mean? So to sit there and watch 4 hours worth of content is like, oh my God, child. But it gets views though. It gets views. So yeah. Actually, no. Speaking of that, let me go to my YouTube studio, because I don't even know. Wow, y'all, 633 views for the watch party that we did on the video. That's amazing. Yeah, it's absolutely amazing for the watch party. And then the gag is, now I don't know why it does this on YouTube Studio, but it will show you it'll show you one thing out here, but then it will do something completely different. So like on my YouTube Studio, it says 9,000.9, right? But out here it shows different. So I don't know why it does that, but also do shorts. I definitely want to do shorts too. I think the biggest problem with this is, like you said, it's the consistency, right? The consistency gets you numbers. But also it's just me. So I know once I start something, I know people are going to be expecting it out of me. And there's this platform called Opus AI, where you can take your YouTube video link of a live and they'll break down into all the shorts for you, which is what I really want to do, because I think we've done over like 100 lives, so I can imagine all the shorts that are easily consumable. So yeah, I feel like doing the shorts and the videos are probably that great force multiplier that I need to be doing. I just haven't done it. because it's a lot to do a YouTube channel. It really is, especially when it's just you. Like I said, everybody who does uploads and shorts, I mean, I give it to y'all. Like that, it takes creativity to capture somebody's attention within 60 seconds. It really, really does. But yes, there is updates coming. I think I think I'll start with the videos. I'm not gonna say this week, child, because you don't commit to something out loud, because it's somebody be like, you have uploaded a video this week. You said you were gonna do it. But I'll start with videos, and then we'll get into shorts, and we'll we'll see what that does. But yeah, so no, it's true. Like, let me tell you something. The subscribers, you guys, like, and I said this to T-Talk today, sometimes the subscribers knows what's up, sometimes a little bit more than the content creators do. Sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes. And you got this. It's a tug of war, you know. But if you say something, there will be a subscriber that will remember something you said way back, and you're like, wait, how did you remember that? But yeah, so. $70 people still here in the building with us here. I think we'll probably end it at 4 hours, I think. Is that cool with y'all? Because we've been here for a good minute. But it's been fun though. It's been fun. $51 people are still watching. That's amazing. And then Sassy, 192 of y'all are still watching over there. That's amazing. But yeah, I think we'll end it at 4 hours. As we get ready to wrap up here, a very special edition of 3 with the, well, it's a regular daily schmegler edition of 3 with the T, but I say it's a special edition because we had Don Michelle come over. That was really cool. And we talked about Melody's TikTok and, you know, Nick Cannon and Madison and what we all ordered and, you know, just being appreciative, you know. And like I said, I know by the time I wake up in the morning, it will be my first 10,000 view video. So, you know, we'll probably have a 10,000 view celebration Monday night. Yeah, I'm very proud of this channel that can, not the channel that could, but the channel that can. We're small but mighty, and so we're growing and growing. Because, like I said, I think, you know, although you may not be known by everybody, that doesn't mean you're not being known to the people who need to know you, and keeping that consistency and that tenacity leads you to your destiny. It also goes to show you never know who's in the bushes listening, because like Doc Will said, you're inspiring people more than you know. So but yes, here we go. So daily motivator for y'all tonight. I read the daily motivator on that watch party, but I'll give y'all a personal one here tonight. The motivator for tonight is your mind. Your mind is like your mind is like a slushy. Let's do that. I know y'all gonna be like, wait a minute, how you gonna make this inspirational? Yeah, I'm a wordsmith. I can do just about anything with a reason. Your mind is like a slushy. Every person that you took, this is the first point. Everybody's a different flavor in your slushy of life, right? In your mind of the slushy, right? Some people are great. They are deep and, you know, they are bold with grape. Some people are strawberry, with a little pop, a little sass, a little this and that. Some people are sour like a lemon. Some people are blueberry. But every flavor has a purpose. And, you know, people like fruit punch because it's every flavor under the sun. So recognize the first thing. Everyone's a different flavor, a different lesson, or a blessing. That's the first thing about your mind is a slushy. The second thing is you can get a brain freeze by drinking up too much of, you know, just one point of view. right? And I know that for us being in this sector, child, anything can be a story. But also, too, if you ever get a mental brain freeze by consuming content, just put down the mental slushy. It's okay. It's okay. That flavor is going to be right there to consume at any time. That's the second thing. And finally, y'all, it is okay. Oh, thank you so much. Are you saying to little Paulette her birthday? Because my birthday passed August 10th. But I appreciate either way. Thank you so much. Or to little Paulette. Either way, thank you for the love. And the third thing I would say is that recognize to drink slushies. Recognize to drink the slushies spaced out. You know what I mean? Just like they always say, it's all about portion control. You can always consume a little too much of everything. So if all you can take of the Love and Marriage Huntsville slushy is you can only take one slushy a week by going to maybe 2 content creators or 3 content creators to take that slushy, that's all you can do. You know what I mean? So space out how much you take in these mental slushies of information. I know y'all probably like, Braylon, you have done many motivators. That one was unique. I know, right? That's what we do. So with that being said, I do hope y'all found some inspiration out of that. I really, really do. I hope this live has been fun. I hope it's been joyful, but most of all, I hope that you feel not as alone. And I think that's what I try to do with every live, whether it's Braylon's Virtual Tour Live 3 with the T, the house tour, which we got to do another house tour. And don't worry, I haven't forgot about the travel tour. I forgot about that. I forgot about this. Been productive, but yeah, there you go. Just make sure that you're always trying to do something good. Because if you're always doing something good will always come back to you. And like I said, I do hope y'all found something inspirational in that mental slushy motivator. So with that being said, it's time for the best outro on YouTube. Know what you do and do what you know. Never say you want more special because you were always born of blessing and trust. You may not be where you want to be by the end of it. You'll be where you need to be. Do what you were chosen to do. Wise with and call yourself something. Be chosen. One love, much love, all love. We have spent time with you. You have spent time with us. And hopefully by spending time together, we're also be great together. And always remember we're doing radio, television, YouTube, living your best life. We're just celebrating the fact that there is positivity out here and factual information cannot compete with lies, deceit, and treachery. Make sure the replay is not just ready for you to watch it, not just ready for this to it, but for you to experience it again. We love you, we value, we embrace you all. Always remember, or receive love, you gotta give it, or receive love, you gotta give it, or receive love, you gotta give it. Whatever obstacles you have overcome, whatever success you have achieved upon this particular day, we are extremely proud of you, man. No one else is proud of you, be proud of your damn self. And finally, recognize at the beginning of the day that, life is like a vacuum, right? And your life and the floor of your life is only as dirty as you make it. So if you don't want a dirty floor of your life, get the vacuum and clean up some shit. Please and thank you. If you always keep your floor clean, bullshit, you will always have room to be free. So, yes, indeed. So with that being said, yeah, I did that. Receive it. Yep, I think I did that. Commercial break and fireworks could be away for the day that was for the day that's come for the blessing all the way for you, all of us as a society, as people, as a culture. We feel the love, and we send it right back to you. I know Too Blessed for You hasn't been here in a while, but she says her favorite part of Virtual Tour Live is the fireworks. For those of you who are new, I believe after you have spent an hour, 30 minutes, 2 hours, 3 hours, or even 4 hours like we have, I do believe that you deserve to go to bed with something good. I really do. And the fireworks are to signal that you have made it through another day. It's almost like being at Disney World when you go to Cinderella Castle, you see wishes of all this magic happened, and now it's time to cap it off. So let's do what we do and cap it off. Commercial break and fireworks coming your way for the day it was for the days. Come for the blessing of way for you, we all of us as a society, as a people, as a culture. We feel the love. We send it right back to you. Good night, everybody. Love you, little Paulette. Love you, Sassy. Love you, chat. Bye, everybody.
All day. Yeah, we're working, let me play. You know me, work real hard, now we're ready, let's play. Ay, hustle up, yeah. Ready, set, let's go, yeah. Hustle up, yeah. Ready, set, let's go. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up a little louder. Now get low, come on, yeah, drop it to the floor, yeah, drop it to the floor. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up a little louder. Now get low, come on, yeah, drop it to the floor, yeah, drop it to the floor. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up a little louder. Now get low, come on, yeah, drop it to the floor, yeah, drop it to the floor. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up a little louder. Now get low, come on, yeah, drop it to the floor, yeah, drop it to the floor. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up a little louder.
For Ramirez, Wingstop's triple meal deal. 6 classics, 6 boneless, and 2 tenders with 2 dips and a large fry for just $17.99. Get yours delivered today at Wingstop, where flavor gets its wings. For Ramirez,
welcome to the Paris Olympics. Look at my hot girl. Bonjour. And that is the Olympics hot girl style.
So it's a winged, fire-breathing, talking horse.
No.
Okay.
That is the Olympics.
Olympics?
Olympics.
What are they not getting about this?
Right?
When we start a project, we always start with story. That story is key. So we began with the story of the Waturi people. The myth of the Waturi people is that long ago, they set out on their outrigger canoes looking for a new home. There was a legend that said they could only find this new home with the help of this mini golden-finned fish called kanuku. And they searched across Pacifica and Polynesia, and they visited all these islands. They went to Bali and Tahiti and went as far as Rapa Nui, Easter Island. Along the way, they made friends, collected sort of the culture, and they sailed on and on and on, and they almost to the edge of the world. There, to their amazement, was Kanuku. And she turned to the people and said, "You are ready." Turned and swam away. They followed, and within a day, they caught sight of this smoking mountain on the horizon, which was Volcano Bay. And it was pristine, beautiful, lush, everything that they would want in a home. And that's the backstory that informs everything we do in our design. The idea here is to create the best experience. We know what our guests want. They want the thrill and excitement of our theme parks, but they also want a place where they can relax and chill out and feel pampered. Nobody wants to stand in line. And so we said, let's get rid of them. Nobody wants to carry rafts up a ride tower all the way to the top. So we said, let's do that for you. Exhilaration and excitement and relaxation. That's what you're gonna get at Volcano Bay.
Power 923 Jams and the Arkansas Minority Health Commission encourages you to take the COVID-19 vaccine to help keep you and your loved ones safe. Involved in our community, the People Station, Power 923 Jams. KIPR Pine Bluff, Little Rock, KFOG, Little Rock, a Cumulus Media Station. And now, back to the jams. Hip-hop. Drake.
Girls want girls where I'm from. Yeah, well, girls want girls where
R&B. J. Howell.
Just cause I love you and you love me.
And now, bumping back-to-back continuous music with another fresh new jam. Heard here first on the People Station, Power 923 Jams.
To the scene, it's 3 with the T and we ain't keeping it clean. Sipping hot, pinky out, you know what I mean? Sassy T dropping bombs, get ready to scream. Little Paulette, she in between like the middle sister or the referee. Last but not least, we got Braylon, he in the mix, taking us on a virtual spree. Love, laugh, talk, it's a whole new reality. Get ready for the vibes, cause this party's a masterpiece. That's right, it's 3 with the T. 3 with the T. And if you wanna be no, if you wanna be no, and if you wanna be like a middle sister, and if you wanna be no. Hey, it's party time. Welcome to the scene. It's 3 with the T and we ain't keeping it clean. Sipping hot, pinky out, you know what I mean. Sassy T dropping bombs, get ready to scream. Little Paulette, she in between like the middle sister or the referee. Last but not least, we got Braylon, he in the mix, taking us on a virtual spree. Love, laugh, talk, it's a whole new reality. Get ready for the vibes, cause this party's a masterpiece. That's right, it's 3 with the T.
How's the gas?
I feel great. I love you, and I love you. And to show my love, guess what? On Tuesday, November 16th, I'm gonna give everybody everywhere free tacos.
You sure you want to do that?
Absolutely. You have good hair.
Get 2 of Jack's delicious classic tacos absolutely free when you come into Jack in the Box Tuesday, November 16th.
Ooh, that's a big tooth.
Get 2 free tacos Tuesday, November 16th at Jack in the Box.
Copeland's is not just some fancy place for your big night out. In fact, there's no occasion too big, or if you like, too small. Copeland's, there's always something good.
Welcome to Copeland's.
Copeland's is not just some fancy place for your big night out. In fact, there's no occasion too big, or if you like, too small. Copeland's, there's always something good.
Sweet boy and blue, one look at you, and it was plain to see you were my destiny. I come from nothing. Our son is your son.
Welcome to the celebration.
We all we got.
I'll see that. Don't you leave here to go for happiness. I want you to leave here to show
Things have been a little quiet around here. We've missed the fun. We've missed the excitement. We've missed the entertainment. We've missed the nightlife. But most of all, we've missed you. We're getting ready. Caesar's Rewards. We can't wait to welcome you back.
New Orleans don't make a lick of sense to most people. A big city built below sea level that throws logic out the window and beads to strangers. And our chicken is no different. A fast food restaurant selling fried chicken that takes 12 hours to marinate? That makes no sense. But it does make delicious. The best recipe for big flavor ain't about logic. Because you know magic when you see it or when you taste it. We don't make sense. We make chicken.
Love that chicken from Popeye.
This is for all you multi-talented, multitasking, multi-everything people out there. Take it away.
Find your glory, write your story. Fearless feet will carry you. Time you own it, take your moment. Be a fire burning through. Hustling from night until morning. Grinding it out, it won't be long. Feel your power, it's your hour. You inspire, you are strong.
Enjoy your Zoa. No applause? You're all fired.
Now that you've reached the stage in your life where quality television is important, Nubian TV is a black network that speaks to your lifestyle. Nubian TV is the world's first digital network devoted to the upscale and political lifestyles of black people. Nubian TV's programming includes politics, travel, fashion, food, automotive, arts and culture, civil rights, music, and more. Watch now on Amazon Fire TV, Roku, or watch globally at nubiantv.net. Nubian TV, it's what you want to watch.
I got a question for you. What does this city know about luxury? Huh? What does a town that's been to hell and back know about the finer things in life? Well, I'll tell you. More than most. You see, it's the hottest fires that make the hardest steel. Add hard work and conviction, and the know-how that runs generations deep in every last one of us. That's who we are. That's our story. Now, it's probably not the one you've been reading in papers, the one being written by folks who've never even been here and don't know what we're capable of. Because when it comes to luxury, it's as much about where it's from as who it's for. Now, we're from America, but this isn't New York City, or the Windy City, or Sin City, and we're certainly no one's Emerald City.
This is the Motor City, and this is what we do.
Come with me if you want to live a more delicious life.
Oh, maybe we should get in the van.
In this world, we don't get to control much. The past, male pattern baldness.
Leggies.
Got one right now. The urge to pop that bubble wrap. But there is one thing we do get to choose every single day. What we eat. Welcome to the Sonic Department of Research and Deliciousment. We have everything you want. didn't know you wanted, and some things you didn't know were possible. Because we believe if you're not having fun, you're not living free. So come on, let's live a little.
Hey, good morning, America. Good morning, America.
Good morning, America.
Good morning, America.
Money! Are you ready? They are ready. Covering the biggest events in the country right now.
There's a lot going on here this morning.
It's always a good time. That's what the show's about.
That's good. Really good. Very good. Coming in hot, Jimmy, coming in hot.
It's far from elementary.
Oh.
Good morning, America. I'm not going to try to strut like Michael or anything.
I have known George a long, long time.
Have you ever gotten him to dance?
Look at that face.
You don't just see it, you feel it.
I'm in.
I'm in.
I'm in too.
I'll be there.
I am here and so happy.
I'm in.
I'm in too.
I'm in. That tells you something when Snoop Dogg's in. Michael, George, where?
Ginger.
Open your eyes.
Think of the one place you've always wanted to see.
This is where our magic comes from.
They say if you dream a thing more than once,
Please, please, please.
it's sure to come true.
Everything you see exists together in the great circle of life.
There are stories about what happened.
It's true. All of it.
In every job that must be done, there is an element of fun.
I told you she was tricky.
Life is full of possibilities. What do you want to be remembered for?
The world is in our hands, and we gotta do something with it.
I just want to say a word of thanks to all the artists, the workers, and all of you. The young and the young in heart. You helped make this dream come true.
I thought I should tell you they've been talking about you. Yeah, they've been talking about you. They've been talking about the fact that they've done everything they could to stop you and everything they could to block you, but you still win. They've been talking about the fact that they have undermined your success and they have tried to sabotage your seasons, but you keep winning. They've been talking about the fact that even though they don't like each other, they get together to try to kill you, but you keep winning. They've been talking about the fact that you were voted least likely to succeed, but like cream, you keep rising to the top. They've been talking about how they tried to burn your world down, but like the phoenix, you rose from the ashes. They've been talking about you. And you know what they say? Oh, she's just lucky. He's just lucky. But no, you ain't lucky. You're anointed. You got something on you. You got favor on you. You got power on you. You were born to win. Now they can call it luck, but it's grace. They can call it luck, but it's favor. But whatever they call it, it doesn't matter, because you know what God calls you? Do you know what God calls you? A winner. I thought I should tell you they've been talking about you. Yeah, they've been talking about you. They've been talking about the fact that they've done everything they could to stop you and everything they could to block you, but you still win. They've been talking about the fact that they have undermined your success and they have tried to sabotage your seasons, but you keep winning. They've been talking about the fact that even though they don't like each other, they get together to try to kill you, but you keep winning. They've been talking about the fact that you were voted least likely to succeed, but like cream, you keep rising to the top. They've been talking about how they tried to burn your world down, but like the phoenix, you rose from the ashes. They've been talking about you. And you know what they say? Oh, she's just lucky. He's just lucky. But no, you ain't lucky. You're anointed. You got something on you. You got favor on you. You got power on you. You were born to win. Now, they can call it luck, but it's grace. They can call it luck, but it's favor. But whatever they call it, it doesn't matter, because you know what God calls you? Do you know what God calls you? A winner. I thought I should tell you, they've been talking about you. Yeah, they've been talking about you. They've been talking about the fact that they've done everything they could to stop you and everything they could to block you, but you still win. They've been talking about the fact that they have undermined your success and they have tried to sabotage your seasons, but you keep winning. They've been talking about the fact that even though they don't like each other, they get together to try to kill you, but you keep winning. They've been talking about the fact that you were voted least likely to succeed, but like cream, you keep rising to the top. They've been talking about how they tried to burn your world down, but like the phoenix, you rose from the ashes. They've been talking about you. And you know what they say? Oh, she's just lucky. He's just lucky. But no, you ain't lucky. You're anointed. You got something on you. You got favor on you. You got power on you. You were born to win. Now, they can call it luck, but it's grace. They can call it luck, but it's favor. But whatever they call it, it doesn't matter, because you know what God calls you? Do you know what God calls you? A winner.
Caesar. Just look at him. Politician. General. Author. Ruler. Man. Legend has it, he's not only stared into the belly of the beast, he's had it for dinner. Here he's free to relax, or party, or relax, or party, or relax, and party. His is a world of opulence, excess, and the occasional impulse buy. Not one to rest on his laurels, he's famous for ushering in a new age of entertainment. So, for anyone seeking a place where the sun never sets on a good time, all this awaits.
I am Caesar, and I approve this palace.